The gains! Think of the gains! I am. It was only a gain of 1 decibel, so I highly doubt it was causing the issue, but I feel like I need to change something. You know? I also feel like this thing's picking my voice up almost a little too well. But anyway, it's probably related to the problem. I'll look into it later. Let's Darkest Dungeon for now. It's not that bad, and it's only when I get excited. Or angry. Or surprised. Or disappointed. Or if I'm just talking. I'm very boisterous. And my voice really carries.
Treat my ship hands well. You will not find a more skillful crew.
Anyway. The entire rest of the stream net, pretty much, yes. Alright, anyway. We're starting veteran stuff today. I do need to do like 1 or 2... Wait, no I don't. Well, alright, I do want to get... I do want more experiment time with this character, so I would like to get them up to veteran, but we're going to start with veteran today before I do anything else. And I want to run a Stone of Endurance. Death will resist virtue chance if you're fucked. Ah, yes, I love trinkets that are designed around getting fucked and then trying to avoid being fucked further. Chat, the key to success is to not expect and plan for failure. The key to success is to plan for success and then deal with failure when it inevitably arrives. You got much better odds that way. Because if you're planning for failure, then you're constantly mitigating and never gaining. You gotta take the risk, you gotta take the gamble, you gotta aim for success, and then just deal with the aftermath. Melee skills, crit chance, bleed skill chance. You know what, this isn't actually awful, and it kind of pairs with our other trinkets, but we'd have to go melee. But that's not necessarily a bad thing, because there's plenty of times where, you know, melee can shine, for sure. It definitely does shine. So this wouldn't be a bad item to have, necessarily. Anyway, let's go ahead and... I think I took care of everything. Yeah, okay. So let's go ahead and see what we're gonna do. Hi, I'm feeding in PoE. I'm feeding in Darkest Dungeon. Flagellant crying's in the corner. Wait, what's wrong with the flagellant? Oh, you mean because of what I said? Yeah. Well, I do play the flagellant differently. I don't play the flagellant for failure. I play it for success, and then just use its failure-oriented kit to mitigate failure when it happens. Otherwise, I do plan and play them for success. That might make me an outlier in the flagellant club, but... Feeder trinkets, basically. It had 5 years of practice, so it's just becoming a pro. Is that it? I do need to get a new microphone eventually, but there's so fucking... To get anything better is going to be expensive, and I'm afraid. And I can't even just justify it as a tax write-off, because I don't have to pay that much in taxes right now anyway, so... God damn it. So it wouldn't do me much good as a tax write-off anyway. What do we... Alright, we're doing veteran. Let's take a look at our veteran offerings. Ew. Actually, this would be fine. Well, see, this is another trinket that's planning for failure. Or virtue cheesing. Actually, 35% is high enough you could realistically call that a virtue cheese. It's what, 15% base? So with the Sun Crown, you're up to what, 50%? You're 50%. That's still fucking terrible. I wouldn't gamble. I wouldn't hinge an entire... Hinge, not henge. Very different things. I wouldn't hinge a run on a 50% virtue chance. So you'd have to take a second virtue item, and at that point you're putting too much effort and time into the virtue. Unless you have somebody who's irrepressible. Where's my irrepressible? I do have one. Where are they? Hello? It's Genghis John. So that's another 15. So that puts it up to 65%. That's probably better. So if you have Irrepressible, and you have the trinket, and you're going into the exterior nighttime, or exposed interior, we're just gonna call it the exterior, because that's just merging the two words, and it makes sense in my brain, so. Nailed it. XCOM 50%, yeah, exactly. Can you write off rent-to-own options? I actually don't know. I'd have to look into tax law on that. But anyway, rent-to-own is usually kind of a scam in its own right because you end up paying way more for the item than you would if you just bought it. Or got it on fucking, oh, goddammit, what's the word? Not lease, but, Brain, come on now. Where you do payment installments. What the fuck is that? Not... God damn it, now I can't think of the word. I just did it last month, too. Pay a premium? It's just a thought. Debt? Finance, yeah. As opposed... You're better off financing than you are lease to owning. You're still going to pay more on finance... Well, actually, nowadays, you can finance without any extra fees on top. Like, between Klarna... PayPal's financing option, you can actually finance with no more on top just because people want to encourage you to spend the money, and you wouldn't if not for the financing. So, you can actually... Financing is definitely the way to go. Like, if you're going to do something like that, finance. Don't rent, don't lease to own. You're going to save a lot of money in the long run like that. What's up, Katniss Everdeen? How's it going? Got you in the name queue. Let's see. There we go. Let's get that name in. Is this gonna fit? Did it fit? Pog? We're in. And you could possibly write half off the 1 year and the other half next. Mm-hmm. If this is legal, the thing, so it might be a real problem. Yeah, I know if you finance, you can write it off. Because most things like this are considered, what's the word? Is it depreciable assets? There's a term for it, but basically you don't get the tax benefit immediately. You get it over the expected life of the... So, like, if I got a microphone, I wouldn't get the full tax deduction right out of the gate. I would get a bit of it each year for a couple of years. So, financing shouldn't have any impact on that whatsoever, I don't think. Leasing to own, on the other hand, I'm not sure, because that kind of muddies the ownership waters and shit, and that scares me. How is Katniss not an arbalist? Because we only have one arbalist. And they're already named, I'm pretty sure. One criticism is that it's very hard to tell what mission is what type at a glance. Yes, I commented on that last time. Rent to own is a scam anyway. Yeah, I was just talking about that, comrade. Yeah, instead of renting to own, always finance, if it's an option. Especially if it's an option where you can finance without a interest. Like I said, PayPal, Klarna, I've used both of them. Works fine, there's no premium. They don't do long duration financing, though. They only do short-term financing. So, like 3 or 6 month financing, I think. So they won't do like a 3-year finance. If you want to do that, I'm pretty sure you gotta go through a bank or something to get a finance that long, but... Or like a dedicated financier. Like, what's that one called? Starts with an A, I think. I tried using them once before. They didn't like my income. Anyway. The veteran missions seem easier to see. So, a couple of issues with the icons for me right now are long and medium... kind of, like, they kind of blend in. Like, the difference between a long and a medium is the fact that the long has 2 tiny-ass little spike pips on the side. So half the time I click on something expecting to see a medium, and oh shit, it's a long, you know? I mean, if you're looking for it and you know to look for it, it's there, but it's not obvious at first glance. Second of all, Yeah, it's all very grayed out and everything. I would like to see these become a bit more readable, honestly. It's not game breaking, it's not the end of the world. It probably doesn't even fucking matter in the long run, because who cares? At the end of the day, but as just a quality of life thing and just a general improvement to the feel of the mod, I would like to see some differentiation between... Like, they need... different colors would be helpful. Or something, I don't know, just throwing that out there. Because it is kind of tough to figure out what you want to know at a glance. Like, bosses, those are, you know, like, the actual pictures and whatnot make sense. You know, you got 3 shadowy monsters, you're going in to kill everything. You got what looks like X marks the spot, it's a map, you know, like, the intentions behind it make sense. You know, you got this big scary dude yelling at you, it's a boss. It's just the colors and the differentiation between... I think medium and short are fine. I think long is the one that suffers here as far as determining. So, anyway, just my thoughts on that. Easier to see, they are easier to see, yeah. But I would still like some, I don't know. Maybe, okay, instead of using different colors, which is nice, because then you can tell even more at a glance what you're getting into. But instead of different colors, maybe just brighten up the apprentices a little. Like, there's a little bit of that golden, like, bright yellow there. Like, you can see a little bit of it. Maybe just amp that up a bit. The champions are fine. They're readable enough. Like, I don't have an issue. Well, actually, the thing about the champions, though, is that they're so bright, it's even harder to tell if you're going for a medium or a long. Because the pips are pulled back behind the color and the glow. So it becomes even more difficult to tell medium from long. Like, in this case, here's a long. Here's a medium. This is a fucking long. Like, the glow overtakes the spikes a lot and everything, so it's harder to tell. So, different borders, like a more distinguished border for the difficulty levels would be sweet. And maybe brightening up the apprentice missions so they're more readable would be nice, too. Otherwise, it's probably fine. Like, the art and everything is fine. Now, whether that's actually worth putting development time into, I don't fucking know. What's the super glowy? They're just champion missions? Mm-hmm. Are we getting champions? Why are we because a third of our roster is now veteran, is level 3. And I'm assuming it determines what type of missions you get based off of the old Darkest Dungeon. So by the time you got a bunch of level 3s on your roster, it's starting to pop in a champion or two here and there. I think it's usually around the time half your roster hits veteran. I believe it starts to pop a couple of champion missions. And then, of course, the more of your roster that gets up, the more champions missions that spawn, etc. So we just have like half the roster in veteran now, so it's showing us champion missions. If the light gray was white, then it would be really easy to see the objective. Yeah. But that might kind of play into the whole, you know, brightness, scary thing. I don't know. I almost feel like the veteran coloring becoming the apprentice coloring, and then putting something in between the super bright and then, you know, this, and then have that be veteran. Like, have this saturated a bit more, but not glowing. But not, like, super bright, but saturated a bit more, like, halfway through, and then that would probably be better. Maybe. I don't know. I'm spitballing here. Alright, let's see. What are we doing, though? Looks like our options are... I don't want to go right for the boss. I want to get a feel for exactly how bad veteran is first before we go charging right in at a boss. So our options are... This is a long apprentice. What is that? Oh... Interesting. Interesting. Alright. I don't want the sun crown. Huh. So the only way this would be good is if you have 4 of them and you take an entire party out without food. But then, like, if you camp, you're still fucked for stress. I guess if you want to save on food, like you don't want to take 2 stacks in, you could slap this on 1 or 2 people and then save the 1 inventory spot. What else could you do with this? Yeah, but half the benefit is if food is not in the inventory. I don't know. I've never cared for this item, not even in the base game. It just seems like an item that was put in just because they wanted more items. Peter Trinket. You get snooed. Am I alright? A distinct lack of level 3 Vestal. Oh, you're here. You're somewhere. Where are you? There you are. Right here. Level 3 Vestal. When acting first and +2 speed. Feather Crystal, 15% damage when acting first. So who would get benefit out of this? Grave Robber, potentially. Grave Robber is a speedy bitch. Who else would get benefit out of that? Maybe. I think it's mostly just... I feel like the class that would get the most benefit... Ooh, you're actually surprisingly fast. Is that because... No, that's not. You're just... Oh. Okay, Plague Doctor might benefit from... Well, they don't benefit from the direct damage as much, unless they're doing Incision. Which takes a kind of a weird comp, in my opinion. I love Incision, don't get me wrong. And half of my Plague Doctor play is with Incision, but it's kind of funky to build around. Who else is fast enough to benefit from that? I mean, that's kind of... I feel like anything under 14 and you're just kind of gambling. Okay, Abomination at 15. Alright. Although that's a level 3 A-bomb with upgrades, so maybe not. Oh, then again, you're a level... then again, my... Actually, 17. Oh, yeah, I mean, you're 16 even without upgrades, yeah. Yeah, you fast. You very fast. Nobody else can keep up. Not even the Highwayman. Holy shit, Highwayman is surprisingly slow. Yeah, so this is basically this is basically just for your Grave Robber. Because there's a high chance I'll be acting, especially with the bonus speed there. High chance I'll be acting first. So we might go for that. At least it's functional. I can use it on some of my characters. That's huge. Ooh. Nah, probably not. Okay. A speed trinket with no downside is very pog. I don't know. I don't... Well, this one, yes, because you can gain bonus damage if you put it on the right person. But speed in general, just basic speed, it's good, yeah, but is it good enough to take up a very limited trinket slot? In my case, more often than not, no. If you're that worried about speed, just slap a fucking jester in your party, you know? I don't feel like speed is worth it, especially not for a penalty. It's a fair point. Speed with a penalty is definitely not worth it. More damage is good. But yeah, this one makes up for it in that if you have enough speed, you actually get some damage with it. So that makes this go from to... Like, if you've got somebody with some fucking speed quirks, too, even better. So this is good. This is an item I actually kind of like, and I think the redesign works well for it. Feather Crystal isn't terrible in the base game either, but
Florida.
I really like the revamp on it here, I think. Hello again, Cam Girl Johan. How's it going? Alright, Feather Crystal. You know what? We're going for it anyway, because that's our mission. Nighttime Veteran. Exterior. This is going to go well. Adelara, you're up. There's going to be a lot of stealth. You just had to retreat from the Baron, son of a bitch. Yeah, the Baron. The Baron. Sounds about right. I've had to do my fair share of retreating from him. Or sacrificing an entire party to him if I'm feeling frisky. I think what was my first Baron kill? My first Baron kill ever, we had one person survive, and they had, like, no health left. It was a bounty hunter. They got the killing blow before the Baron could finish him off. It was huge. 3 people died. It was massive. And if you have enough damage, you have the chance to nuke dudes before they even have a chance to do anything. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so this trinket's nice. Especially on, like, our, Why can't I think of her name right? A grave robber. It's like my favorite class in the game, and I can't remember her name. Holy crap. That's awkward. Only had off healers. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, a lot of AoE damage. Off healers, yeah. That'll definitely do it. I came up with a pretty consistent strat for slaughtering the Baron, though. Vestal for the AoE healing with a trinket, and Houndmaster with guard. Just always guard the Vestal. Houndmaster's going to dodge half the attacks anyway, if you got some dodge trinkets on him, and the Vestal can deal with the AoE damage with AoE healing. And then you just run a riposte frontline and slaughter the Baron. It's huge. Although, half the time you take that comp, he decides not to use the AoE skill. Love you too, Baron. Grave what? Yeah. Son of a bitch. And here I thought we were having a nice conversation. We were chatting, we were engaging, we were having a good time. Now I have to plan for the dungeon and I can't see a damn thing, and it's just, here we go. Alright, Arbalest to reveal everybody. Check. What's your speed? 7. Perfect. We want I believe I have a Crusader that's high enough level. Yeah, Alexanitos, here we go. Accurate, you're gonna need it. Oh, well, maybe we can get rid of that. Or maybe we'll get a bunch of stress, who knows. Night Owl, that works out nicely for us. Speaking of speed, we'll put you up to a solid 9er. Oh, you're an interior explorer, though. And a clotter. And okay, you're well suited for this operation. Get in here. That was a what? Who's a what? What's a water? That was a 5? What was a 5? Oh, God. Faithless Crusader. Yeah, there's a lot of faithful... like, most of my religious characters are faithless right now. It's kind of a problem. I don't blame them. We got one religious leper, a faithless leper. When are my others? We got we got so many faithless religious people. DFN is faithless. I think Robin's faithless too. It's like, geez. Have a little faith, somebody. We got a faithless flagellant. How do you even have a faithless flagellant? They flagellate for their faith, but so he's not flagellating anymore is what I get from this. Either that or he's taken a liking to it and is just a masochist now and just enjoys the pain. Because when you're faithless, there's no reason to flagellate anymore. It defeats the whole point of the flagellation. I kind of feel like flagellants should just be straight up locked into religious. Because the entire concept of the class fails without faith. You know? I kind of feel like flagellants should just be hard-locked into religious. It doesn't make sense otherwise. It's only been 3 minutes! Damn you! Faithless flagellant is just masochist who's just in there to get hit a bunch. Okay, yeah, alright, I'll take it. You know what? I theorized it. It's confirmed. Alright, fair enough. It just really likes to bleed. That's why he's ashen. What's up, DF? How's it going? But that was the exsanguinating people. They're just getting really creeped out by the fact that he's like when you're gasming every time you fucking slash yourself open, That causes deep psychological damage to the enemy. It's not even stress damage at that point. It's so deep, it's hitting the core. Fuck. That wording. Alright, I'm gonna move on now, and I'm just gonna go do something else. Who else is going out for this operation? We're gonna need a healer. We have 2 off healers. We could just do a 3rd off healer and call it a day. Or we could take Robin. Robin would... You know what? Maybe we just take 3 off healers and see what happens. That sounds like fun, right? Because I need to... We have stress management kind of taken care of here as well. Okay. This might... Oh, I don't have a Plague Doctor rank. I was going to be like, hey, this is finally starting to look like a comp a Plague Doctor could go in. And I don't have a Veteran Plague Doctor. It's a tough one. Have I procrastinated enough? Has it been 5? It hasn't been 5 minutes yet. Alright, 1 more minute. We're almost there. Then I'll be able to see again. And all will be good. Levantine? Well, you're not really ideal for this spot, are you? Who else do we take? These people can't go. Damn. Let's sort by level here. Let's see. Who do we have for vet? Okay, we could take the Grave Robber, I suppose. Wildland Slayer. That works. Neither of these is a huge penalty here. Warrior of Light's a little wasted. Slugger is fine. Interior Scrounger. It looks like Lazy Stooner is going. Isn't a Stooner a boat? Or... No, I gotta look up Stooner. I don't know if it was just like Lazy Stoner was taken, so they went I don't know if this was like an intentional pun. Alright, glasses are going back on. It's been 5 minutes. Oh, God. Why, yes, I do come here just to troll. How could you tell? Alright, hold on. Let's see. A Stooner's like a boat, right? I'm not crazy, am I? Oh, I'm thinking of schooner. All right, you're okay. Fair enough. Wait, stooner is actually an Urban Dictionary term. A person who enjoys doing street activities such as skating, graffiti, and urban exploration. Oh, I thought it was like lazy stoner, but stooner is apparently a thing. So it's like a lazy person who enjoys doing street activities, like urban exploration. So the name is self-contradictory. I like it. I like it. Good, excellent. Fantastic. Mystery solved. The street stuff without the drugs. Yeah, apparently. You've got the troll sword. Lazy Stoner was probably taken. Could be that too. Could honestly go either way. Okay, so we're taking you out. I don't know exactly how we're going to utilize you. That's going to depend who the last person going out is. I've got a bunch of healers. Alright. We could take... Who else could go out? I don't know if our stress management is going to be amazing, but it should be sufficient. Does this increase your speed at all? No, just dodge crit damage. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. What we could do... I'm a little concerned about our healing potential. Like, we're not terrible, but we're also going into vet, and I don't remember how bad vet is in this. And I haven't done vet in this dungeon anyway before, so... I don't feel like Zirkus is the right fit for this comp. So it looks like it's either going to be Shield Breaker here, which is probably fine. There's not a ton of blight here aside from the snakes, unless there's something new in Veteran, which there probably is. So we could take the Shield Breaker here. That would give us a little extra defense and some offense and some utility. Probably not terrible. It's an option, for sure. And we could do this comp. Alternatively, probably save you for elsewhere. I don't know about the dredge with this comp. I feel like for the dredge, I want to take just a straight up standard comp. Like straight up healer, straight up stress healer. No offs, no jumping around the barrel. At least until I get a feel for how they're going to perform in Veteran, because I have some concerns. And honestly, I think this is it. I think this is our comp. I feel like this is the best I got to put together right now. It's a little squishier than I maybe want, but we'll see how it goes. Why the asterisk? That means it's named after somebody in chat. So I can tell at a glance what is or isn't. Speaking of which, do we have anyone else waiting in the queue? Taken care of. No, okay. Queue's empty. Got it. Second position, Musketeer. I mean, you say that, but Buckshot and stocks Buckshot. You basically just spam Buckshot. You can't even heal. Fuck, you just spam Buckshot until the cows come home. Just always Buckshot, never stop. Maybe occasionally hit him with a stock strike to assert dominance. I don't know. It could work. You never know. Alright, so these people are definitely going to need upgrades. Let's get them upgraded. Ooh, this could be a pricey run. Alright, so what do we go up to? 4 points of damage, 1 crit, 1 speed, fair enough. 14 health, 5 dodge, fair enough. 3, okay, so it looks like pretty consistently 3 extra crit, extra speed, alright. Nothing crazy though, right? 3 extra crit, extra speed, cool. Okay, so. Oh, look at that sweet 56 health pool, it's huge. Man sets fire to character. Got it. We got one around here somewhere. Where are they? Alright. You're Bully. Bully has a name now. Bully. Stock Strike is neutral damage mod. It sure is. What is their base damage? Their base damage is decent, right? It's pretty good, isn't it? It's not awful. That's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not top tier, but it's definitely over middling. I'll say that much. Or it's around middling. It definitely ain't weak, so yeah. No. Now I could definitely see a comp in which that would be okay. Buckshot, stock strike. I just kind of wish there was another skill, because then you can take change ammo. There's just no fourth skill you can utilize. Is the only downside. So you're basically running a 3-kit build, and if you get shuffled back, I guess you take standard shot, just so you have something to do if in a bad shuffle. It's a little weird, but it could work, for sure. Let's see. I almost feel like it would probably be better with as bleed, rather than the direct damage. Because then, I think the debuff crit chance received is for shrapnel ammo? I think, yeah, that's shrapnel ammo, okay. So yeah, buckshot, and then you could, like, pair it with somebody like a highwayman doing grape shot, and you just start stacking fucking crit chance, and... Now, I could definitely see a second position musketeer being fine. A little wonky, but fine. The bonk. Mm-hmm. Oh, we got another one. Do we have another character is the question. We're getting low. We're scraping the bottom of the barrel. Let's see. Yes, we have a couple. Actually, we have more than I thought we did. Oh, we have a lot, actually. Jesus. They're just all down here at the bottom of the list. Unused, untouched, untainted. 2 of 11. Okay, wait, is 2 of... I feel like I put 2 of 11 in somewhere, didn't I? No. No, it must be something else. Okay, 2 of 11, going in. Who's the adjudicator? They're for the mod, specifically. I don't know. They've been kind of weird to use so far. So I've only taken them out on a couple of runs. I need to play around with them more, but, you know, I gotta go back to Apprentice for that. Yeah, I need to play around with them more. We're gonna die, chat. 100%. Taking a PoE pizza break. I want pizza. What's up, Chill Jokester? You've been using the Adjudicator and Mark Comp as position 2 with Bounty and 1. Yeah. Well, that's just the problem for me. Like, and that maybe that's why I haven't felt as much draw to them, is that I really don't... Wait. A marking... Oh. Wait, a marking party. They don't benefit from a marking anyway, do they? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, fair enough. I think the issue for me is I feel like I either have to take them... So basically, as long as it feels like you have to take them with a Vestal and be in position 2 to get the most use out of them. I don't know. Because I feel like if I'm not taking both Amber Blight and Expiate... Oh, no, they can self-expiate. I forgot about Indictment Brand. Okay, so... If you take them in 3rd position, you need to take them with, like, an Occultist or somebody who can Amber Blight. If you take them in 2nd position, you probably want to take them with somebody like the Vestal or anybody who can Expiate. Which, who else other than them and the Vestal expiates? Is anyone else, or is it just the 2 of them? So for Expiate, they may have to rely on their own. I don't know, it just... The class feels like it wants a notable amount of setup, and I don't feel like I've put together a comp in which I'm benefiting enough from the setup. Is where I think I've run into the problem so far, so I really need to experiment around with them a bit more to get a better feel. The left 4 skills? The glory of amazing pizza! Vanilla port that uses marks? The vanilla port, okay, got it. Understood. We can just get our own, it's okay. Just virtual sharing of pizza eating mindset. Oh, pizza. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Wait, I didn't check the stagecoach, did I? Or the the ferry, pardon me, the ferry. A level 2 Vestal. Weak grip on life, never mind. A Grave Robber level 2. Skeptic and Resilient, that's fine. Let me go ahead and get rid of my level 1 and swap them out. Well, you were kind of nice. Kind of. Saves me money. Wait, get out of my roster. You're gone. Oh, wait, how do I remove you? Wait. I can't do it while we're sitting here, can I? I have to go out here. I love the UI quirks in this game sometimes. Well, I'm in the
Shit
place
has
where I
no
want to
place
manage
where
my
it's
roster,
capable.
but I can't manage half of my roster in it. It's always been fantastic. I love it. Alright, Crayon, you're back in. We have Crayon
There is
again,
no
everyone.
shortage of tombs to be raided
Do
in
we have a
these
level 1
lands.
A-bomb to get rid
Our
of?
task
Or
requires
did I get rid of them
finance.
already? I think I got rid of them already. We only have the one, yeah. Alright, so I do not need to swap anything out for you. You're not that great anyway. Alright, cool. The Vestal's a hot fucking disaster. How many runs did you ruin, I wonder? I don't remember, but I suspect at least a couple. Crucify has a mark scaling, by the way. Oh, is that what it was? I was looking for a mark application. Crucify has mark scaling. Which one of these is Crucify? Not in this mod, it doesn't. In this mod, it's Bleed and Expiate. But my guess is in Vanilla... Okay, so it's in Vanilla, they replace the Expiate with mark bonus. Probably, because Expiate is not a vanilla mechanic. Okay, that makes sense. Got it. Understood. Stage Fairy, yep. But it's not a spooky game. Wait, what's not a spooky game? He told us he's going to play the Cult in Spooktember. No, well, maybe I had marked stuff in previous version, but we reworked her in this update. Got it. Okay. Understood. Fair enough. Anyway, I gotta play around the Judicator more. So, if we go out on any more apprentice runs, the Judicator will be going. Okay, so this is our mission, this is our party. Actually, I need to upgrade skills. Jesus Christ. How long has it been? It's been an hour and we haven't done a mission yet. Pog. It's huge. That's slow even for me. God damn. That may not have been my best idea. It's a little too expensive to just be nailing, hammering that in now, I think. Let's be a little more selective. Oh god. So you're gonna need to move back into, so I need something that moves you forward. We got Puncture. Puncture's my only thing that moves forward from third position. Got it. Oh, Serpent Sway does too, okay. I guess we gotta decide what we're doing with Stooner here. Expose might be good here, considering. So what do we want to take? Pierce, definitely. We're taking Pierce. Puncture has a fair bit of utility. Really can't afford not to take it. Adder's Kiss, if we end up in first position, that's good, but it doesn't really matter either, because we have no pressing need for them to not be in first position either, so. Serpent's Way is definitely going. If we take Expose, I do have to take Adder's Kiss, so we gotta drop something else. And this comp definitely wants Serpent Sway, so... If we take Expose, we have to probably drop... Puncture. Probably have to drop Puncture. There's not a ton of guard where we're going. The pull can be useful, but there's not a ton... This is our only forward-moving skill, though, is the downside. Oh no, Pierce does forward, too, that's right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we probably drop Puncture here for Expose. Fair enough. And I bought almost all the damn skills anyway. Cool. So we gotta decide what we want to do with Stooner. Do I have that trinket? I think I have that trinket. I do have that trinket. Do we want to go full ranged? I kind of want to try it out. Could be fun. Downside is we have to apply our own mark. That's fine. You know, it's part of the setup process. Instead of Shadow Fade, we start flashing daggers. And then we go into poison darts, theoretically. And then we finish off with Thrown Dagger, and then we have Pick to the Face or Shovel Bash if we need them. Shovel Bash is nice because it can hit third position, and it has a knockback, which could be good against the cannon ladies. Could be huge, actually. Or, obviously, Pick to the Face. Armor ignoring, good accuracy, decent enough damage. I want to try it. I want to try it. Okay, so we're not going to do lunge on this one. We're going to go... Alright, let's put that in. Okay, so flashing daggers, poison dart, and shovel. I think we're going to go shovel bash because I want to try out full utility here. Alright, so with that being said, let's go with this. Okay. Let us also go with... I almost feel like this is going to be too much setup to actually pull off, to be honest, but fuck it, let's try it. In a practical application, anyway. Okay, so this goes up to 110, 5 blight, 6 blight, 4 rounds. Okay. Decent enough. Gold is a scam. Why would you have gold when you could have stuff? Stuff is pretty nice, you're right. I do like stuff. Alright, well, let's see how it goes, I guess. And then Adelara, we know what we're taking with you for the most part. Sniper shot. Bandage, that. Adelara's probably going to have way too much to do in order to take Sniper Mark, but I might take Sniper Mark anyway, just in case we have some downtime on Adelara where they don't have to do anything else. Normally I take Bola for the knockback, especially where we're going, but... you know, let's try it out. Let's give it a fair shake. And then, if I do that in the first round, I have less setup. Because I don't need a flashing dagger, then I can just go right to the blight application. So this could work out fine. I guess we'll see. Double check camping skills. I think we're... If Torch is below, night moves. Oh, Torch is going to be below out here. It's probably worth just picking up. It's fine. Not a big deal. Good. Aha. Yeah. We're going on veteran. Mortality debuffs might be a bigger deal here. Do we have ambush prevention? I don't think we do. So it's going to come from, yeah, okay. It's going to be coming from you. So let's go ahead and pick up Zealous Vigil. That should be fine. Go ahead and make sure we actually have it put on the bar. Perfect. Where we're going... Do we need a shovel? Probably not. So let's go ahead and take night moves here. Fun. Fun. Joe just uses the same school of gold management as you do. Where did the gold go? It died. We're going into veteran. Everything costs an arm and a leg now. Combat-oriented Vestal. Minus any healing potential whatsoever. Otherwise, yes. SB application of AoE Blight as a setup for Grave Robber. SB, Shield Breaker. Possibly, yeah. Yeah. You could, if you wanted to take Impale. I mean, you could do it with Adder's Kiss too, but that's a little more specific. Impale would probably be, if you're specifically trying to set up the Grave Robber, Impale's the way to go. You could do that. I usually prefer Adder's Kiss just because it does more damage and more blight, but if you're going specifically for setting up another character, Impale... sure, yeah. Impale could work nicely. I've just never cared for it, because it always just feels so fucking underwhelming. Every time I use it, I'm like, that was perfectly mediocre. It kind of runs into the same problem as Hound's Harry, where if you're not hitting every single blight on it, it probably just wasn't worth using. You know? But in this case, it might be better. You know what? I'm willing to try it out. You know what? I haven't given Impale a fair shake in years. Let's try it, goddammit. Let's live on the edge. Let's do something just stupid. This is not going to end well. Just a thought? Yeah. It's not a bad thought. It's interesting enough with the remake of the tweaks to the Grave Robber here. And the increased blight amount from this could be, you know, I could see some benefit here. If we're doing that though, then Poison Dart probably doesn't need to be taken, which means we can swap that out for either Pick to the Face for more consistent up close damage, or we could take it Lunge and start out with a Lunge. Either would probably be fine. If we're starting out with Lunge, then we definitely want to shift back to the rear for that, though. And we want you to start in the front, probably. Well, actually, did we want you to start in the front? We might... No, I want you to go to the front, but this doesn't move you forward. Yeah, that's where we run into our slight awkward point. Because we have to wait until round 1. The speed difference is huge. This might not actually work as a viable setup because of the speed difference. Honestly. So, unless I could pull out a fucking miracle and hit a couple of blights in the opening round, I don't know if it's a particularly viable setup, because we would have to wait until round 3 to have the blight. Or to utilize the blight. Whereas, if we do it ourselves, you know, well, we're still utilizing it in round 3 anyway. Prep round, following round. Then again, if somebody else is marking, then we could use this in the prep round to start. That's actually, I don't know. I don't know. We don't really need expose, I guess, technically, so we could still try it out. I mean, I'm still willing to try it out, because it'll definitely help us with follow-up targets. Our first target, it's not going to be as useful, but if we can apply it to other people, it'll help for our second and third target. We'll give it a fair shake. We just won't take expose. We'll go puncture instead. Which is fine. Puncture's a perfectly good, beautiful skill anyway. Alright, for you, you're going to be a kind of a mess, because you're going to want to do a whole lot of different stuff here. So I guess we'll just take... We don't have a stun with this party right now, do we? It's only a 15% damage bonus. Yeah, okay. I mean, XP8's nice in its own regard. Prot reduction's nice, but I feel like we need the stun. Okay. Alright. The party is set up. This is it. This is what we're going with. It's huge. Huge, I tell you. Okay. Something just stupid every stream. I do. You're right. I do. Sure do. I don't know if I actually want to... Do I actually want to use that now? With this different... Probably, yeah, no, that's fine, I was going to say the negative speed, but the negative speed doesn't matter that much since we're not relying on the Feather Stone just yet anyway, so, and I kind of want to see how this works out, so let's go with this. And for our secondary, we could go this for survival, since we're going to have plenty of built-in, baked-in damage boosting. We don't really need it on trinkets, and we already have a little bit here anyway, so the big pickup would be accuracy or defense, and I feel like with this party... Defense would be nice. I don't have a Mooncloak, though. I don't have a Mooncloak. Dark Bracer, though. Dodge and crit. Oh, -4 speed, though. Jesus Christ. That might be too much speed lost, honestly. It's a little ballsy. We could take, actually... Ah, crap. I gotta pull trinkets. Hold on. Alright, there we go. We do this. Naturally high crit chance... A crit-based weapon could be helpful. And we could slap on top of that. Where the hell did it go? Where is it? We can do... Wait, where did it go? Oh, did it fill back up here? It filled back up here. Alright, so we can go with this. Pretty much zero defense, but hey, you know? Sometimes you just gotta live on the edge, you know? So sometimes you just gotta say, fuck it. Alright, and this is why we're taking the Crusader, because I want to see what this... I gotta get a feel for it. I need to understand. I need to see the truth of reality. I must know. Blade resist is helpful here anyway, so... My guess is our beneficial skills probably apply horror, or self-horror, or something. That's my guess. We can deal with that. We can mitigate that. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. And from there, you do pretty solid damage in your own right, so... Melee skills, melee accuracy, reduced damage by 10% is probably fair. 10%, so that would be 3 damage off the top. I mean, that's still pretty respectable damage, honestly. And the accuracy is definitely going to be helpful, and maybe we crit something. That will also help with dealing with the horror. Alternatively, we could just go for extra damage. A little less accuracy, and we don't get the crit. Your crit chance is 5% on the weapon. Oh, right. You... 2%. Yeah, you're just better off with that, aren't you, buddy? It's okay, bucko. You do. It's all right, bucko. We don't blame you. You're incompetent. I understand. It's not your fault. You'll be okay. Ranged. Melee. Shit. We're split. Okay. Range, melee. We do the damage stone. Blight application would be helpful as well. So we go... Actually, what we could do, because this gives us some defense and some offense, you do have decent base crit chance, so... We could drop the 4 speed. I don't know if that's a great idea. But we could take the dodge, because we're going into a dark place, so the dodge will always be there, the crit will always be there. Negative speed will always be there. And that gives us at least some defense to go with our offense. And then we could take something that gives us blight. Do I have a blight trinket? I don't know if I do, unfortunately. Yes, I do. It's not a great one, but, you know, in a pinch, 20% still 20%. I don't know if I like this, honestly, because it's going to make our flat attacks kind of limp-wristed, but... Honestly, we have block. Do we actually need a defensive item? What's our accuracy? I feel like we probably do need accuracy. 100? That's actually not terrible. You got decent inherent accuracy. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. I could just go with this. Sure. Let's try it out. Okay, I think we're actually ready to go. Holy shit, I thought we would never start. I wholeheartedly encourage you to do stupid things this run. Please disregard the number next to my name. Oh, of course, yes. This is a medium, right? Yeah, medium. 4 shovels will be enough. Torches could come in handy. They're not quite as... They don't feel quite as valuable at night because arbalists exist. But it's probably worth taking a stack. For sure. What else do we want here? Bandages, right. Bandages are useful here. As is anti-venom. Cleansing salts are okay. Alum sensor can get us a positive. I don't remember which one it was. Was it Adventurer or Explorer? I'll take 2. 1 key. Do we want any extra archaeology kits? They're kind of useful here. Fairly useful. We could take them. No reason not to, I guess. Laudanum, we're probably going to want to take a stack, considering what my theory is in regards to our Crusader right now. I will take 6 of those. Yes, thank you. You know what? Take the archaeology kit. They're just generally a useful item. Cleansing salts. We're going into veteran. Might actually get some use out of these. All things considered. All things considered. Yeah. Yep. 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 30% scouting. That's a quirk and a trinket. 30. Okay. It's not bad. We can pump that up a little bit, too, if we need to. We have $4,000 left. Jesus Christ. Let's go earn some money. Alright, are we in the positions we want to be in? I don't like you being in 3rd there, honestly. If I'm being completely honest. If I'm being entirely honest. God damn it, I'm gonna have to rebuy everything. Why can't I switch them around here? Better make it count? Yeah. Alright, what did I buy? Alright. Change of plans. Slight change of plans. Switch them. Buy everything. Cool. In. Before I think of anything else, let's go. Light chance trinket on a shield breaker. Yes. Start with serpent sway. Yes.
The clan's rites and rituals gives them strength. Bring an end to their ceremonies.
100%. I will probably do that or die. Surprisingly, this is not a terrible... This is probably one of the best layouts I've seen for this place. This is a medium? I mean, yeah, I guess it is. I'm just used to... we've done so many cavern runs lately that this feels kind of small. You know, in comparison. I guess we can leave that there. I don't get much out of it right now. It looks like snakes are going to become more common in veteran. Shit. Alright. Fair enough. Good thing I brought the the anti-venom after all, huh? They're not having a good time with this one, are they? They have no prep round skills, so they're fucking hard rolling for that 30-something%. I respect it, and I can't do a goddamn thing here. On being hit. Well, we gotta wait until we get hit to see what happens. I mean... You can do it! Fuck! I knocked my own headset off! That's about how that round felt, honestly. Well, god damn it. Fine, fuck it, pass your turn. See if I care. Alright, get out here so I can see you. I'm tired of this shit. I couldn't even... The first fight we get into with my new... Oh,
we must act.
it was a crit? Okay. What a start. You're just gonna take every blade that comes your way, huh? Fair enough, I guess. Well, time for some setup. Only 2 of them took it. Excellent. At least it's 2 in the back. But leave me the fuck alone! Do they have some, like, natural aggregation towards you or something? Because, like, that's 6 attacks in a row you've taken. Monka. Ah, come on. Was that necessary? Well, this is about to suck real bad, so let's start getting ready for that. 14 damage incoming. By the way. Okay, so what do I want to do here? I should probably keep prepping. But oh well, let's I could go for a can I get a kill? No, not really. I guess we mark now. Stress isn't that bad yet. So we go for a mark. Who do we mark? You two are blighted in the back. We may be able to get an execute here off of this if the mark lands. Okay, good. They ain't gonna be dodging. Hit somebody else! Holy fuck! That is a 20 blight. I haven't had a chance to remove it. It's just 20 straight up blight. Okay, bye! You're about to have a real bad day. I hate to break it to you. You may need that 30% in a second. Oh, good. Finally. We get to see what happens. We've resisted 2 blights so far. Please be a 3rd blight. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. This is going well, I feel. I feel like we're doing great. Get an enemy off the board. Get an enemy off the board. I should have removed your blight. I'm an idiot. Son of a bitch. Heal? Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. Okay. No. That's good. It's good. It's good. Hey. Hey. I forgot to read the tooltips. We got something. Hold on now. Hold up. We gotta wait until it's his turn again. That was fucking huge. Good thing I didn't waste an anti-venom like a coward. Huh. Anti-venom. $17 now. And we lost our blight. Oh god. Alright, I can take you out. I can oh wait, I can lunge. Hold on. I can't hit anything valuable with the lunge though. What's my highest percent to hit? It's exactly the same. This is, but it doesn't do anything. Alright, take one off the board. We were guaranteed to hit that. It was written in the stars. Oh, alright, so what does this do? Heals 12, so it heals 3 additional. Cures Blight and Bleed. It applies Blight and Bleed to self, 150% base. Interesting. We do have some extra resist, however, from... So this thing gives you negatives, but it also offsets the negatives. Because you can get Bleed and Blight from the skills, but this also gives you some Bleed and Blight resist. And I'm guessing this one applies Horror. Yes. But if you get a kill, you can remove the horror. So, and what changes here otherwise? Stress received goes down. Okay, so if something is, you know, getting catastrophically bad, this can help rein it in. Stress is otherwise the same. Oh, it clears horror too. Okay, fair enough. So you can use it on yourself at some inevitable point to offset the penalties. Like, like that. And then immediately retake some of it. But that's okay. We're doing great. Interesting. Very interesting. I kind of like it so far. And it makes itemization a bit more interesting on the Crusader, because I can now see myself, instead of the Warrior's Cap, I can see myself taking, like, the Effigy. For the, what is it, 25% Bleed and Blight resist? Which makes an item that is otherwise... situationally useful into something that, you know, is a very strong consideration for the Crusader now. Which is an item I probably otherwise would never have equipped on the Crusader. So I think that's interesting. I kind of like that. Bro, you were very far away from me. Here, eat Blight. I'm coming for you. Oh, wow, you didn't take the Blight. Everything but you took the Blight. All the corpses took it. You were just too cool for Blight, huh? Yeah. Too cool. Understood.
We press on. There is much
17 is evil. 3 and 3. Yeah, that's fine. Bore SB. Who ordered a snake fight? I dare to say we're melting. Oh, we're doing perfectly okay-ish. I almost kind of feel like I want to swap the trinket here, but it's probably best to keep it where it is, I suppose.
No challenge is without its barriers, both proverbially and physically.
He's doing great. We'll camp in this room. Get an early camp out. I just hope the snake pods aren't super prevalent, because that was a disgusting amount of blight. God. Alright, we'll get a quick
Look
camp.
out for one another. Companions are all we have.
Oh boy. Beautiful. Okay, no ambush. So what do we want beyond that? Probably not. Ooh, scouting channels, certainly. This is good. Yeah. That's just good in general for us. Disease kits, probably don't need them, at least not yet. So from here we go scouting, I believe. Alternatively, we could go sandstorm. Snakeskin, that's probably okay. We could do snakeskin, or I could do 2 scouts. Maybe a pep talk? 2 scouts, or I don't really have much else after that. It's basically 2 scouts and unshakable leader. Honestly, the extra that's probably okay, because that kind of helps offset some of our issues. So I think that's what we'll do.
Welcome to Florida.
Scout. Unshakable. Boom. Easy. The fire chicken. Hello, fire chicken. Welcome on in. Appreciate the raid. Hello, raiders. Hot dog and bologna. Can't spell bologna. Nobody can spell Bologna. Don't worry about it. I don't even know if the Italians can spell it. Where's TZ? We can get confirmation here. I somehow got through that entire fight without having to use an anti-venom and not dying. That was fascinating. I can't hydrate. I'm out of fluid. Until the break. What was underneath this? It was beneficial, right? Like, it's something we want, isn't it? Oh. Ooh, was it Explorer? Oh, I know which one it was. It was, Explorer. It is Explorer. Did we want it? Might not be terrible. Just slap that oh. Never mind. You're kind of full up. Is there anything we want to remove here? I mean, there's nothing obscene or offensive here. Warrior of Light might be a... Well, honestly, like daytime, it works fine there. Slugger might be the one I get rid of. I mean, it works for lunge and it works for pick to the face, so it's not bad necessarily, but it's not amazing either. I'm assuming we can get rid of positive quirks. I'm guessing that's still a thing, probably, because that is an interesting strategic decision, so removing it doesn't really make sense. Alright, so I can't put that on you. Who can I put this on? Probably don't want it on you. You've got enough just useless shit. So I think will we just go for the buff? We could just go for the buff, honestly. The buff seems fine. It's what, a melee damage buff? Slap that on the shield breaker, why not? What is it? It's like 15%? Yeah, that'll be fine. 4 battles? Hell yeah. I'll take it.
Glory will come. For now,
Emotes from... Oh, fuck. I forgot to look at that emote situation last night. I got distracted. Alright, we got a new enemy type here. We got one. Oh, damn. They surprised us. They got us. That's unfortunate. I guess I'll smack a hyena. Okay. What is going on here? I can't tell what your shape is. Wait, is that your knee? Wait, are you just standing there with your hip thrust about 4 feet away from your torso? Is that what I'm seeing? shit, they got the Instagram pose down. They're gonna have serious back problems, but they got it figured out. Cool. Way to go. What is that, like a harpoon gun? I can't tell what they've got because they're still stealth. Oh, wow, that's a lot of horror. Holy shit, they got it on everybody. Fantastic. Oh, okay, so... Wait, did that count as being hit to swap my stuff, or do you just stay swapped once you're hit? Oh, yeah, for the entire quest. Okay, okay, cool. Let's go with that. Hey, we didn't take the Bleeder Blight that time. That's pretty cool. Stand tall and we cannot fail. Beautiful stress seal. You're doing a great job. Do a little more. All right, what are we looking at here? Okay, you got a bird head. That's neat. It's definitely a harpoon gun, it looks like. Or like a hand ballista or something. Okay. The S pose. Yeah. Alright, hyena's gonna have to die. I gotta kill the hyena. I really don't want it. Just get rid of it.
Yes.
Feels good, man. I'll take it. I'm back. Joe hasn't died yet. Not yet. But give it a minute. I'm working on it. Hold on. I just need a second, that's all. I really can't impale because she's in a bad spot. I need her to move back. I need him to move up, actually. Fortunately, we don't have Holy Lance, so we're kind of in a weird spot. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? What? They're all redheads, I've noticed. Huh. Okay. Let's see. You got 52 health, high stun, high dodge. High dodge, high speed. You're a raptor. I can see that. So you chase things down and immobilize them and disable them with. You got an itchy trigger finger. There's what I'm seeing. Oh no. Okay, so 52 HP. How does that compare to? Okay, so that's middling HP. Yeah, because this is a higher HP. Okay, so you got middling HP. You got, honestly, middling dodge, too. You're very middling. Your speed is very high, though. You have pretty high resists across the board, it feels like. Fairly high. Iron Grasp and Headwind. Okay. Alright. I don't know... I still feel like the Corvid is the highest threat here on the board. I think we go for the Corvid. 70% chance to hit. It's huge. Well, we got it. I'll take it. Alright, I'm actually going to just slide you forward there. That's good. Okay. Outreach, uh-huh. Ah, jeez. Now you're back where I don't want you again. I actually probably should just have them move back naturally, but I guess we can clear that stress a bit. It's fine. Ow. 18. Solid. Now push me back! Push me back! I don't know if that pushes back. What does that do? It increases your speed. Okay. Ah, so your speed is naturally 14. I mean, it's still pretty quick. I mean, it's still very fast. Don't get me wrong. Shit. Well, this is unfortunate. That really put kind of a kink in my plans here. I don't really want to, but I think I have to.
Devastated.
Now my poor Crusader's all the way in the fucking back. What's he gonna do? Honestly, I guess he's support now. Honestly, so far the Raptor doesn't seem that bad, but I feel like they're building up to something that just hasn't happened yet, and it kind of scares me. Headwind seems to push them back, so it's almost like okay. Iron Grasp is the shot with the harpoon, right? So I don't think they've used that in the first two positions yet, have they? So Headwind is to get them into position for Iron Grasp. And then Iron Grasp pulls them forward, or did they just get shifted forward? Either way, let's not find out what Iron Grasp does. Let's see if we can... which means pulling you is a good choice. Is what that means. But then I can't kill you. You have a lot of health, though. Are you going to die that fast? You have a turn. Can I kill you before you go? Maybe. Possibility exists. It's not great. No, I can't. Even if I crit with a shield breaker, I still can't kill you. Pulling you forward is our best move, then. That's going to mitigate more in the long run. Dear God, man, heal yourself. Dear God, heal somebody else. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling you were going to be the one. Hey, nice dodge, though. Huge. Chicken lady! It's a raptor, not a chicken. That's... Well, it kind of looks like a... Raptors and chickens are very closely related. That's why El Diablo is such a menace. Okay, so yeah, we're getting the same effect. So yeah. Headwind is not that dangerous of a skill, relatively speaking. I suspect we definitely don't want to see Iron Grasp, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to fail to pull you and feel the pain. I could knock this person back to try, but then I'm just flirting with danger with flying guillotines. So I feel like I actually maybe need to kill something. I mean, 27% crit chance. It's going to do a chunk of their health. I should probably just go for it. Wow. Or we can just roll as low as possible. That works too. Yeah.
Do not waver.
Was that a crit? Fucking stop critting me. Ugh. I wasn't relying on that anyway. Joke's on you. 13 to 25. What are the odds we bottom roll twice? Ah, yes, the bottom of bottom rolls. Iron Grasp, here we go. Pull me forward. Honestly, the damage on that wasn't as bad as I was anticipating. We got what? 10% prot? 10% prot? So, this character is just to enable other characters to do stuff, I think. Unless they've got some super secret third skill they haven't used yet. Maybe it needs a marked target. Kind of makes sense. This place is big on its marking. So if we're marked, maybe they have a third skill they can use that's really horrendous. But otherwise, it looks like they're just designed to move around, which might help their teammates kind of shift up their strategy a bit. And of course, they have the potential to pull my party around, which is obviously sometimes a pain in the ass, so... What is with your rolls right now? My God, kill something. Well, that's just rude. Whatever, it's fine. Keep bandaging. I probably should have just gone for the execute there. I'll kill her with the shield breaker. Or I won't. That's, I mean, 22 dodge is quite a bit of dodge.
Strikes them down.
Oh, where was that last round? Hey, buddy, how you doing? Not good, huh? I feel like he's just spamming shit on himself at this point, because I'm not getting enough resist to keep him from ticking down. It's fine. We basically have two characters in this party that can do anything. Well, he's also way in the back, which isn't helping either. Hey, buddy, I got a shovel with your name on it. So the sound file on the shovel bonk is huge. I really like it. Okay, cool. That worked. Alright, that's fine. Honestly, this banner actually makes them a fairly viable, just straight up support, honestly. You probably still want, like you could just slap them in 4th position, honestly, and they'd be fine. Especially if you got a sufficient amount of resist. This banner really opens up the Crusader's playstyle, I feel. I think it's a really good trinket. I think it was very well designed. I'll be honest. I'm very pleased with it so far. It has clear drawbacks, but it opens up your itemization depending on how much you want to deal with said drawbacks. it opens up your strategic options, because, I mean, you could Inspiring Cry and Battle Heal back here all the time, like that is an option, but this just makes it feel so much better. That you're basically operating on only 2 skills, you know? At least the skills feel significantly more impactful, and if you really need to, you can still Holy Lance and shit. So I like how it opens up the Crusader a bit. I think that's good. How are you still alive? How are you still alive? I actually think they would pair pretty well with this trinket. I think they would pair pretty well with Musketeer. Especially if you got the medic boots on the Musketeer. I think there's a bit of nice synergy there. How's our stress looking? Well, not amazing. I guess we could pop one of these quick, get a little more stress off. Shovel go bonk, sure does. Even in vanilla, you love Support Crusader, especially in Cove, where there is a high possibility of crit one-shots to squishies by certain fish. Well, if I do a, you know, like a Support Crusader, I still typically run them in the front row, just because I don't feel like their support skills are strong enough to warrant them taking a back position, which is a fairly contested position already, you know? But with this trinket, I feel like there's an argument to be made for them taking a hardline support position in the back. Schmack! With 3 emeralds worth.
Performance for now. Keep it up.
Okay, that was an unfortunate shuffle for us. It kind of messed things up for a while there, but here we go. We're here. Oh boy, that's a lot of incoming damage. Uh-huh. I see. I see. Yes. Alright, we'll throw a mark there in the back. Okay. Fury of the old ones. Yep. Jeez. Pierce. Let's not gamble. Let's just get in a position, get ready to go with the Impale. Hopefully it pays off. You are not in a great spot, so I guess for now just heal yourself and let's see what happens. Excellent. Our stress is okay-ish. The enemy are not stealthed. Only a 40% chance to hit. I can mark a second target, just so we have it running. And ready to go. Or I can heal my fucking Crusader.
Exquisite.
I'll heal the Crusader. That'll maybe open us up for next round, because the Crusader will be able to heal themselves for more now. And we don't need 2 marks up immediately right now anyway, so make use of the... God, it's a lot of incoming damage. Jesus Christ. Death is coming. Alright, let's help out our front line a bit. We'll open up with a lunge here to soften up a frontliner, because I can't get the kill. Short of a crit, I'm not getting the kill anyway. Even with a crit, am I getting... Yeah, I am getting a kill, just barely if we crit. Ooh, now that I've said that, I should probably... Alright, we didn't get the crit. And that was kind of a bad roll, too. That was... Jeez, why are you rolling so poorly? You're gonna get us all killed, you lunatic! Take some blights. There we go. Oh, wow, all 4 of them. Beautiful. I guess I don't need to remark just yet. Actually, we can follow up and try and get the kill here. That's probably better than healing, because they're definitely going to out-damage our heal. With the Blight, they're dead barely. We did it. We're winning. It's huge. I don't like the fact that you ended up in front. That's kind of a problem. It's not great. You can only move up by 1, 2. Huge. Alright, fair enough. Oh, wow, we took it. We took it. Good dodge. Much needed dodge. Go for the shield. No, dodge again. Ow. Well, at least they haven't crit yet. Oh, boy. Feels good.
A cut vein, a drop of venom.
Alright, well, we got rid of one and we set a couple up to die next round, so... Damn it, I was really hoping the turn order would be different. Oh, well. Smack him with a shovel, I guess. Actually, I probably should have smacked the first one so we could have put the same damage into him. Would it have mattered? No. Not significantly anyway, but still would have been nice. Wait. Oh, I have to target you to clear the blight bleed. Right. I probably should have targeted him since he was already at 6. Now he's going to take 12 additional... Ooh, that's going to be painful. There we go. That'll help. Alright, cool. They definitely need to be targeted with the next heal. Okay, so when taking this banner, we definitely want more bleed and blight. For sure. Oh, resist, not chance. You are not critting enough. Oh, never mind.
Drives into the ground.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Damn! It's fucking huge! How many stacks do you have on you? 30% healing received. You only have 1 stack on you. What the hell was that? Alright then. Oh god, you're not doing great though. You got trouble. We gotta fix that.
Yes, strike true.
Okay. They're doing my poor grave robber dirty here. Oh god damn it, I don't want to kill him. I need you to have some health. Fine.
Spectacular.
Take him out. Pardon my reach. There's always blighted bleed targeted, right? Not necessarily. It doesn't really... I don't think it affects the enemy's desire to blight or bleed them in any way. Shape or form, but... Let's go ahead and pop that. Alright, what did we discover? This removes stress. This gives us a small amount of amber. We haven't tried either of these. Or this, actually. We haven't tried an anti-venom or cleansing salt. Damn, I've tried very little on this thing. Okay, nothing. Nothing. No tad concerned, but... Wait, hold on. You do it. You're undaunted. No, okay, nothing. Cleansing salt? Nothing. Okay, well, it's... Alright, understood. I wonder if we can just dig into it with a shovel. Yum. We got some navigational options here. We might actually be able to use a shovel. This may be affordable. In the name of testing. Well, I mean, I don't know what else I expected, other than that to be a bad time, but, you know, you have to confirm these things. You can't just leave it to question, you know? Oh, that would have sucked if that had hit, because I think that would have been enough damage to Death's Door. Holy crap. How much scouting do we have? We had 30, 45, so we have 60 scouting. Scout would be nice, please and thank you. I mean, I could de-stress here. Kind of feel like I should probably do that. But we need money, because I invested basically everything in this run. Alright, I'm curious. Let's see. No, alright. Cool. Give me the money.
Secure it and march on. We still have much to do.
Not huge, but I'll take it. The light favors the bold. Okay. Yeah, you couldn't take that, could you? Because you're full, aren't you? Yeah. Lesson learned. That was a mistake. Oh, it's always a mistake when I decide it's time for science. Still no scout. Ah, jeez. Which way do we want to go? We're going to have to backtrack one of these paths, so I'm thinking our best bet is to swing through here, go down, and then come back up. Let's just peek out here. Do I see anything? No. Alright. Yeah, we'll do that. This is probably our more efficient path. Good dodges, though. Scout would be wonderful. I would love a scout right now. So imagine all the things we could do. A directory. Okay, well, I mean, that's almost as good as a scout. Alright. Cool, we were going to hit a trap either corridor. Yeah, this is a good option, because now we can just peek out and grab that curio, and we're getting everything else, so... We made the right choice. Pizza time! Hell yeah! Wait, why is everyone ordering pizza? When do I get pizza? That was a crit scout. That's huge. Okay. I didn't miss an entire dungeon, right, chat? No, you're still on the same one. You're good, Raider. You're good. Don't worry about it. This is still the same one. You know, we're like 6 hours into the stream and I haven't completed a dungeon yet. This is peak Darkest Dungeon. This is classic. This is how it always was. We do like 2 dungeons a day. No wonder it took a year and a half. Ah, I see everybody is stealth. Fantastic. Because Robin is a horrible influence to chat. Fair enough. Everyone went off to get pizza, huh? Got it. Alright, Serpent Sway, get me up there. Honestly, I'm starting to feel like I don't like the lunge on this. I think we're going to swap that. The lunge hasn't been paying off. And to be completely honest, it's just kind of disappointing. And it makes it weird for our Crusaders positioning and shit, so... I think we're removing lunge. Alright, what am I... God, you need fucking health bad. Let's get you some. I can deal with that, that's fine. Unkind talent. What a waste of my Aegis. I take no responsibility. Also just killed Kitava 2.0 and made it to maps. Hell yeah, maps the best part of PoE. Honestly, maps are, I think, really the part I enjoy. I don't really care about almost any of the rest of it. The mine, whatever the hell that place is, I hate it. It's needlessly complicated. The pyramid, too, like, goddamn. So many of the extra secondary mechanics are needlessly complicated and convoluted. The maps are simple, clean, and elegant. And it's it's just a bunch of enemy on the map, you go through, you murder it all, and you loot cool shit. That is the peak PoE experience there, mapping. And I'd love to do it again, but I don't... Izzaro's taunting me, and I can't accept it. I don't want to. Nobody can make me. I hate you, Izzaro. I hate you.
Devastation.
No, I hate doing Labyrinth so much I'd rather just not play the game. Is unfortunately the sad reality. I really wish Ascendancy wasn't tied to the Labyrinth. Because it's such a huge part of your character. And you gotta go fight Izzaro like 4 miserable times to finish it. It's just terrible and I hate it. But hey, Diablo 4 is coming out and that looks pretty sweet, so I guess I won't have to worry about it too much for too much longer. Eventually. You never played PoE. PoE is definitely not for everyone. It's not, definitely not. I enjoy it, generally, aside from the Labyrinth, but it's definitely not a for everyone game. Wow, what a pain in the ass. You better not attack me, I swear to God.
Now, back on your feet.
Oh, you're not having a good time. And you're about to take another attack and a bleed here. I actually just have to, I think I actually have to kill this unit. Or we're up for a bad time if I don't. Okay, there we go. You need some healing. You need some healing. Everybody needs healing. Ow. At least you got a lot of health. We got that going for us. You were way too deep in Grimdawn is cool, but it didn't have enough complexity, and the lack of robust onlineness kind of killed it for me. It was fun to play through it once. Although I haven't done any of the DLC, actually. Did I even finish the main campaign? I know I was close to the end of the main campaign, but I don't know if I actually finished it, now that I think about it. Huh. Can you dagger throw first position? You can't, right? No. Well, you're kind of in a weird spot where you can't do much other than lunge, so I guess we just prep for lunge. We lunge them. Holy Christ! Ow. Okay, then. Thanks. That was painful. God damn. We may have to camp after this fight. 24 damage. It wasn't even a crit. It's just that's just what she felt like doing. I don't even know if I can afford to kill you right now. Like, I have to heal that. Like, damn. I don't really want you to get another turn, though, because that's probably going to be even more painful, so I'm just going to kill you and hope for the best. Here, eat some food. Wait, hold on. Eat some food. You're going to need it, bucko. Alright, what am I doing? We've already filled the stack of onyx. That's huge. Okay, what do I get rid of here? Let's get rid of... Alright, well, I can't afford to leave these ticking while we go through this hallway, so let's go ahead and get rid of those right now. Probably get rid of the laudanum. I haven't actually needed it. We've been decent on stress. The Arbalest has been able to manage it so far, so... I guess we'll just get rid of it for now. Alright, you're no longer lunging. Get up there. In fact, let's swap that out. Do we want poison darts, or do we want... pick to the face? Right now, I'm kind of limited in first row killing potential, but this isn't that bad. That's fine. We'll go with that. We need to hit something in first row. We got poison dart and shovel. So let us embrace the rangedness of this build. God, this hurts. Woke up and chose violence. They sure did. Oh boy, 2 of you. That's a lot of stun potential here. At least we surprised them. That's good. Okay. You need to heal, so we're going to have to do our own setup here. We definitely want to kill these units first. So let's get marking. Okay, they're both going to aim for the back, so we do have to heal. Grave Robber, you need to heal yourself, because we do have some damage coming in on the front as well. Actually, you might target the back, since you're in front. You two are going to target the back as well. So we have one that's definitely hitting the front, maybe. Or they could go for third. A lot of things, if like all 3 of them could target third right now, that could be a huge problem. Now that I've said that out loud, I think, I mean, I guess we'll see where everyone ends up after the shuffling. But this could go very, very poorly for my Grave Robber. We'll have to see. At least we didn't take a bunch of yops in the first round, so that's cool. Downside is I marked this target, now I can't hit him. Awesome. Fantastic. Alright. Well, I can knock him back this round, I suppose. Yeah, let's knock him back. Get the blight prepped here. Okay, cool. It's on everybody. There it is. Okay, so the first one did go for Steel Falchion. They missed it, though. The back 2 can go for whatever the hell they want now, so that could still be an issue. Damn! Alright, that helped. Okay, so now I can shoot or mark. We'll just shoot, I guess. Okay, we got the kill. We'll use that mark while it's there. Don't need a lot of healing right now. I guess I could have thrown a heal on the Crusader. Could have gotten rid of some stress, too. That would have been fine. Flying guillotine!
Harden yourself.
Holy
This battle is not
shit!
yet over.
It was huge. It felt huge. It's massive. Yeah, you got a small amount of health left. That's unfortunate. 29, 13. Well, there's definitely no point in marking now. If we're going to use flashing daggers, it's got to be on the prep round. It's the only downside. I did use it, but it didn't quite work out for me, is all. I'm a little worried about you. You need to die. Like, if you don't die, you can actually... It was a huge threat. We already got the dodge out, and I think it's a high likelihood they go for the Steel Falcon. I think I actually need to kill you. Okay, and that slides these two forward, so our back row is safe now. Excellent. Cool. Can I go for a stun here? What is our stun chance? Not very good. 45%. That's probably not worth the risk. So I can either go for an attack, 13 to 25, or we can try and do some healing here. We'll go for the healing for now, and between our two damage shields, we should be able to take at least one, if not both of them out next round, especially with the blight ticking. So let's just focus on keeping our stats up for the next fight. Okay. Go for the front. Damn it. 22 base damage. It's huge. Okay, well. Terrible damage roll again. It's looking good. Okay, at least we were able to take one of them out. That'll help. Alright, let's lend a hand over here, because we're going to take some more big damage here. I did 2 attacks on the enemy, so we shouldn't have to worry about an ambush. Okay. Uh-huh. Why do you have an allergic reaction to my block skill?
A terrible hit.
It was a pretty bad hit, yeah. Yeah, it was. It was pretty gnarly. It's alright. We got it. We're recuperating. Kinda wanna go one more round. Yeah, if I go first, I can apply the blights, or kill him. I guess that works too. Okay, so that wasn't a clean fight. Wasn't a comfortable fight. I hated it. Sucked. I think we're gonna camp here again. Our buffs all wore off anyway, so it's definitely camping time.
Huddle together. The knights here are frigid.
Wee! Clean that up. 40 bucked! Yes! Have you played Wildermyth before? It's a fantasy XCOM kind of game. No, I haven't. I have not. I may have heard of it, but I've never played it. What a great movie, The Flying Guillotine. Actually, it was part of my doctorate paper. The Flying Guillotine. Is that like The Flying Nun, but sharper? A lot more bleeding? Sounds more like a horror flick. What a great... Let's see... The grinding to catch up with every middle schooler actually ruins most online RPGs for you. Well, that's the thing. You don't really need to. Like, there's no reason to. Unless you're trying to actually top the ladder. You don't need to keep up with anyone else. That's the beauty of it. In fact, the slower you are, the cheaper shit is for you to trade for. Like, that's the beauty of online RPGs. Like, they're super friendly to the casuals because everything's super expensive right out of the gate. And then the longer it goes on, so by the time you get, you know, to late game, and you need to start looking to trade for, you know, build-making items or whatnot, everything's gone down dramatically in price. You know? Like, ARPGs balance pretty cleanly between hardcore players and casual players. That's the beauty of them. They kind of just work for everyone. And hell, you don't even need to trade. I typically play solo self-found when I play PoE, for example. A lot of the time, because I find that more interesting. But I like to have the option of trading with people if I want. Or, you know, in PoE's case, you got those little hubs so you can see other players running around. It's just nice having other people around. You know? You dig? You understand me? You hearing what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? Yes, I'm an idiot. No, we don't need to discuss it. Alright, good camp, let's go. Can I drop what you're picking up? No, you got it. Once it's in your hands, it's yours. No takesy backsies. Givesy backsies. You know what I mean. Okay, you go here again. What feels like it's not working here? Honestly, everything feels fine. We're not running into a lot of the enemy I took Shovel Bash for, so it might be worth switching back to Pick to the Face. Then again, the second I swap it out, is the second we're going to run into the canonesses, or cannon ladies, or whatever the hell they're called. Fuck! Ugh. God, it's gonna take some recovery. At least we had Unshakable Leader up, so it wasn't quite as bad. It was like 30-something. I was really hoping I'd be able to use that to get rid of... honestly, Cavern's Phobe is what I was hoping for, but Thin-Blooded would be nice, too. That's why all the Serpents were chain targeting the Shield Breaker. It's because we have Thin-Blooded, and they know it was basically 3 Blights. Which was massive for them. That's fine. We can get that stress off. Hey! A classic Pod of Death. Actually, 2 Pain Wardens. I don't think we've ever hit 2 Pain Wardens. This is a stress nuke comp. With regular nuke potential in the dog. Depending who gets marked. Or if we resist marks or not. So this could be problematic. We'll have to see. Yeah. Waste your shit! Yeah, there you go. Now I can get rid of their stealth and don't have to worry about it anymore. And that will be huge for me. Okay, Doggo's gotta die. I'm sorry, Doggo. Your death cometh. Oh, wow. That's unfortunate. Start working on that, I suppose.
Gnawing on the mind.
Uh-huh. Gnawing on the mind. Yep. Mind gnawing. That's what I signed up for. Sure is. Okay. The hyenas... Did the hyena not get a damage boost? They got a health boost. They have 9 higher health. Maybe they just bottom rolled. I'm not marked. I almost feel like I should pull a Pain Warden instead of attacking the hyena for now. It's one less mark we have to worry about. And they're going to use a much less dangerous attack here. So, fair enough. I guess that works. Alright, little puppo. You're kind of being a bother to me right now. I'm gonna need you to die. Actually, we don't have a markup. I don't need you to die. You could die, and that would be fine, but it's not necessary right now. Continuing the trend of terrible damage rolls. Alright. Let's go ahead and finish that one off. That'll clear our horror there a little bit too, which is not too bad. Stress is still a little rough. Could go for a stress heal. Wouldn't hurt to health heal the Crusader either. A mark would actually be nice, now that I think about it. I think we'll go for a mark for now. See if we can land it. Okay, excellent. Dodge. Or low damage rolls fine by me. I'll take it. A win's a win. You're just going hard on the stress, huh? Understood. Oof, 6. Okay. Yep. Nice crit. Tainting Curse, and there's the mark. Will we resist? No, we won't. Oh boy. Well, now I do have to kill you. Oh shit. Well, now I do have to kill you. I was gonna target somebody else, but now I can't. Damn it. It's fine. Maybe stress heal the party a little? Really? It's okay. There we go. That's good. That's good. Use that block up. Use it all up. Alright, I'm at the point where I need to stress heal, so let's go ahead and do that. We gotta keep up with that a bit. 10. Alright, yeah, that's got more powerful. Right. That checks out. Let's take you off the board. Actually got, I think that was a max roll there. That's not bad. Pretty close anyway. Cool. Cool. Ow, painful. That's fine. We got this. This is okay. We're dealing with the situation. We're doing okay. Don't you dare. Alright. I don't want to kill you. But I do need to attack you. I don't want to kill you, but I do need to actually... Maybe we do kill you. You still have 55 health. That should be fine. That's okay. Well, he doesn't like the Crusader. No, no. Well, the Crusader was the most susceptible to the stress nuking, and stress nukers tend to go for whoever has the highest stress, with some exceptions. Like in vanilla, if I remember correctly, there were some enemy that preferred to go for people with the lowest stress. Was that the Goblet Tossers that did that? They like to just stress out your entire party, so they were less hyper-focused on who had the stress and more about just giving everyone stress if possible. Wasn't it something like that? Damn you, Fate! Never mind, I take it back. You're great, Fate. I love you. Get rid of caverns. Oh. Unfortunate. Probably should have gotten rid of the Hagiomania, but it's whatever. I tried to touch the sun and it burned me up. We might actually run out of food this run at this rate. Okay, what do we got? 70, 100, 70, and 80. 80 because you have Interior Explorer. You're all... Oh, God, this is a big gamble here. Because if we get this, that's huge for our stress. If we don't, that's terrible for you. And it's only an 80%er. Like, 80%'s good. But this is Darkest Dungeon, and Darkest Dungeon hates the player. So that good is very likely to go sideways. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was a good gamble, though.
Careful.
Almost worth it. So close. Oh, was it the fish shamans? Yeah, it might have been that. I don't know. Some unit tended to prioritize just getting stress on everybody. And spiraling you out of control and making it harder to manage it. Because AoE stress was much harder to deal with. Because the Houndmaster had a percentage and kind of a low stress deal anyway. And the Jester definitely excelled on saving one person from being stressed out of their mind, not everybody. So, yeah, the Shamans make sense, yeah. How many shovels do we have? 2. I could swing around and go the other way. Or we could go through here. Going through here gives us an extra fight. Right now, I don't know about an extra fight, but screw it, let's go. I'll take it. I ain't afraid. This has been an absolute delight.
Take up the spades. This is nothing to trouble ourselves over.
Absolutely delightful. Really, you can't... Hey, there you are. This is why I took Shovel Bash. Old Thick Cheeks there. Speaking of which, Old Thick Cheeks is our top priority. So let's get ready for the kill. This Crusader is having a terrible day. Well, they're doing it to themselves, so I don't feel bad about it. They made their choices. They have to live with them. That's maybe not the best person to have that on, but I guess we'll take it. What's your op do again? Oh, it stresses us out, reduces our damage, and reduces our dodge. Huge. Absolutely massive. Alright, we're gonna keep the stress under control. You can't flare me, I'm flaring you. Oh, boy. Well, this round is about to suck real fucking bad, because we're not gonna do any damage. God. Double yop. That's terrible. We have, like, no fucking damage now. It's the worst. It's actually the worst. Okay, at least we got a crit there. Wildland. Oh my. Okay, alright. Alright, fair enough. 35. We can go for the stun. 65. So what is our stun? It's 35 plus 20. So 55%. I don't know. They're gonna Iron Swan the back, probably. You're gonna do whatever the hell you do. You're gonna rush one of our front two, who knows which. You're blighted for 3. Max roll, you're still alive for an extra round, so... really gotta keep up on the stress. Your health is not great. I think we gotta take something off the board first. I think that's our high priority for right now. Crit could have killed him. Oh, you can target third with Headlong Crash. Surprising. I had no idea. And it just occurred to me. Ow! Okay. It just occurred to me our knockback doesn't help us anyway, because they would have to be in second position for it to do a goddamn thing. So I should take Pick to the Face. Right. Yeah. The only time it helps us is if there's 2 bombards. Which there are definitely not. So my choices here are throw this in here, which is just not really going to help, I don't think, unless it crits. Or take you out, which is probably the smart move. Can I take you out? There is a decent chance of getting just an outright kill here, and they have a turn left this round. This might actually be our move. Oh. Not good. Oh well. It was worth a shot.
Stand tall.
You've crit every salvo you fired so far. I don't like that. And, oh my god, why are you bleeding for so... Oh, right. Crusader's having a real bad day. We're gonna have to start pumping some healing here.
We must rebound.
And I gotta get something off the board. Oh, Jesus, don't crit again, please. Thank you. Oh, cool. Thank God. Holy shit. Oh. That's not ideal. Fuck. 47, 39. So, AoE, you're attacking. You can attack whatever the hell you want right now. You have no limitations, but I cannot stop you either. So, we definitely need to kill something. The Bombard is going to be less of a threat next round than this round. We need to take out something that's a it's going to be a threat next round, and I think right now it's you.
What a death stroke.
Well, that would have been nice last round. It probably would have saved us a death's door. Amazing. I still can't kill you, because we still have major damage penalties right now. But I can take them out, so next round is even cleaner. Oh my god, you went first. Holy shit. I guess that makes sense. You do have more speed than the Arbalist. Okay, that might help. Good. Good. I mean, not great, but good. Oh, that's huge. Wonder if the archer's submissive or dominant. Based on the number of crits I've been seeing out of him, dominant. 100%. No questions.
Destroyed.
Yeah, I don't think there's a question to it at all. I'm really hoping we can stall here for a minute because I really need it, but I guess we will see. I was really hoping it would be in the front. Okay, at least you didn't hit death's door. Heal yourself. We need to finish this fight quickly. Shut up! I'm working on it. We're kind of fucked up right now. I don't know if you noticed. Damn it, that crit. Oh, well. Next fight's gonna be a little rough.
Another skirmish.
Just a
Another
little
step
bit.
forward.
Just a little bit. Alright. Shovel's not doing it. It's not doing what I need it to, so I think we're swapping that. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Okay, it's just a vendor, no fight. Please give me a scout. I need that scout, thank you. Room battle, if with any luck, this is it, and that's the end of the dungeon. Hopefully. I'm in pain. Everything hurts. I don't know what to do anymore. Imagine we take him out of the incredibly abusive environment he's in. The sacrifice. Pretty sure he still wants to kill a bitch. He definitely wanted to kill my arbalist. Did you see that? It was definitely an aggressive maneuver. Oops. I actually need to eat food here before our next battle. We're also going to need to get rid of that. I can't have that ticking down the hallway. You need food. Alright, well, let's see if we can't recover this shit show. I can de-stress you by setting you... we don't want considerate, so I don't want to use a key, but I think if we just interact with it... Fuck! Well, now we know what the downside to just touching it is. I suspected there might be one, but... So that's an extra fight. Maybe we can clean up off of it, though. We need to kill everything fast. Like, we need... Everything needs to die immediately. We have no time to delay. Slaughter everything. Okay, that's actually good-ish. We're gonna take stress from a crit, but I can Aegis the attack. Which means I don't have to go for the Grinhound right off the bat. So, I mean, it's not great, but it's not the end of the world either. I can utilize that to my advantage. Oh god, that's getting up there, ain't it? That's getting kind of chunky. I gotta work on getting that down a bit. Alright, here we go. Let's get the setup going. Everything's prepped for a one-shot kill here. Eviscerate the marked. It always crits, that's fine. Oh, I forgot it bled, though. Ouch. Don't crit, please. Fuck, it always crits. They've used it 4 times and it's crit 3 times. Why do my AoE skills have a reduced crit chance, but theirs don't? This is patently fucked up. Alright, we got the one shot anyway, I'll take it. Stop tainting me. I'm already having a bad time. Can't you see that? Don't you understand? Oh my god, that damage roll was shit. Okay, we got the blight though, so it's fine.
We must care for one another.
Gotta get some heals out, man. Gotta get some heals out. We need to live. I need to live. I really should have taken accuracy. I was like, I feel like this trinket, while interesting, we don't have enough accuracy to make it work, honestly, is what I feel like the major issue is here. It's your turn to get fucked now. Yeah, by something sharp and pointy. Or not, I don't, it's just a suggestion, I guess. Well, hopefully the Pain Warden goes first next round, and they can just keep cycling like assholes. That would be ideal, I think. While I work on fixing my disaster of a team right now. Probably should have gotten rid of that. Forgot about it. Damage. Delightful damage. Alright, we'll clear it. Oh, it's fine. Alright, there we go. Did you ever resist this self stuff from Satyr's Banner? Each time you pop in, you see both effects landing. We do occasionally. It lands... So I would say the occurrence rate of us resisting both is maybe 5-10% of the time. About every 20 times I throw it, probably. Every 15 to 20 will resist both. I would say resisting one or the other is a bit more common at maybe once every 4. About half the time we take 2. I would say half, or maybe even more than half, honestly. We take it a lot. More often than not. Which does tend to put us into a loop of where we constantly have to just keep healing the Crusader with their own skill. Which, if they're taking all the hits, not necessarily the worst thing in the world, it's manageable. But at this point, I feel like in order to make the Remnant of the Empire function particularly well, particularly in the case of healing others than the Crusader, you definitely have to take the Effigy. Or like a cleansing crystal. I don't know what that looks like in this game, or if it's even here, but you definitely need to really stack some extra bleed and blight resist. Which does somewhat limit them in an offensive capability with the banner. So it's really if you want to go in hard on support, the banner's great. As long as you got some extra bleed and blight resist to pair with it. We need to pull you forward. And I need to chill for a second, because I gotta stall like hell on this right now. We gotta get some of this stress down. I don't have a great way of de-stressing you, unfortunately, but... You've got chance to apply dot listed on the trinket. Yeah. No, it's working. What about the sunburn? That's why we're on tonight. Sure is. I think we take the reinforcements. See if I can't clean this up a bit off of it. Because we still have them, or her, more or less where we want her, so... That's huge. Alright, that helps. Keep de-stressing. Yeah, I'm taking the reinforcements. Actually, honestly, we're recuperating kind of alright here. Maybe we don't. Maybe not. Maybe we don't and say we did. Gotta get some stress healing and regular healing back there. Otherwise, it looks like we've cleaned up a fair bit. Really don't necessarily care for this turn order right now, though. Shit, I was hoping that wouldn't get the kill. Alright, it's fine. I got a little stress healing off of it, I'll take it. But yeah, we are resisting it every once in a while, so it is working in that capacity. What the fuck is this? Article of Amber Blight. Does taking that fight have increased loot rates, or am I just dumb lucking it right now? Cool. Amber Symbiosis is a positive. Although you gotta have room for it is the problem. Most of my units don't have room for any more positive quirks. Casual, very rare trinket drop. Sweet. So, I feel like that's the issue with this item, though, is without positive quirks being able to roll off. Like, you're just... Like, how much of our roster... Like, our entire roster is just full at this point, so this trinket doesn't really work. So you either have to get this super early in the game, by even dumber luck, or... I don't even know if it's possible to get it in an apprentice, but... Or... Yeah, I don't know. I don't see this being equipped, ever. Just for the simple fact that I don't think I can equip it. I'll take it to sell it, though. Money's money. I ain't gonna piss and moan about that. It's worth a couple grand, right? It's like getting a jute tapestry. Who's ever been mad about that? We already got 1632 crests. I do need more crests, though. I kind of need that. I need these. I need everything. The only thing I really don't need is the torch, but... I think we just leave that behind. Quirk removal is cheap, and you're supposed... Is it cheap? I just assumed it was still expensive. I'll have to take a look. Also, with jewelry being at something of a premium, I haven't been able to unlock the second quirk place, and removing quirks has been far more of a priority than removing positives. So I haven't actually been able to engage with positive quirk removal yet. An issue that will be resolved with the next dungeon, since it is the jewelry place, but as of right now, I can't really engage with it. Not without a severe opportunity cost. Certainly not worth just equipping a trinket. Damn it, I want money, we're broke! Alright, what am I throwing? I'm throwing something. These are our last two fights. If these are our last two fights, I throw the shovel. And do we need it? Possibly, I don't know what's in that hallway. Alright, get rid of the torches. Just throw them. Fuck it, I don't need them. I was saving them in case we could get some stress off of a curio, but... Hey! This is gonna be a great pod. You can remove them at once? Well, that is a mechanic, isn't it? I just never removed quirks in vanilla. So I guess I forgot about that. Huh. It's wild. It's just something I never engaged with. Like, I never did both at once because I never needed to. If anything I didn't like, I just let it roll off. Shit, I forgot about that. That's huge. Alright. I like how... quick scoped in the visor slot. We never do what we were supposed to do in here. It's correct. Why do what you're supposed to when you can do what you're not supposed to instead? Okay, you're marked already. Jesus. All right, well, let's get ready to start healing that, because that's about to suck in a second. I don't even think there's a point in putting Serpent Sway up right now. I gotta kill this fucking... No, never mind. Okay. Serpent Sway sounds great. With Joe's luck, he'd remove a positive only to gain a random positive from a curio before he can even engage with the first fight and get the 20% roll. See, chat understands. Chat knows what's gonna happen. They're smart. They've seen it. They've seen it all. It's fantastic. They didn't get a damage increase. Okay. I mean, they're still fucking brutal as it is, so that's fine, but... The sweat... Oh, good. We got the meat sweats. Oh, that's gonna be helpful. Yeah, it's cool. That's good. You're stealth now, even better. How'd you do that? You're so cool when you're stealth, but that's okay. I'm gonna bypass that for a second. They are very dodgy, Team Comp. Oh, fuck me, I guess. Hey, you want a dagger? That's yours now. You can keep it. Guess I better reveal them. I was gonna heal so I don't die to the hyena next round, but who's got time for that? I guess I'll just die instead. Oh shit, now we... Okay. It's huge. Okay. You're going first, too. I respect... Oh god. Oh, dear. It didn't crit. Wow, I think it's the first time I've never seen that crit. That's amazing. We're saved. We may actually survive. I need you to die. Or we can bottom roll. That works, too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're in a situation that I like to call full-boned. Because we're just not getting the rolls we need here. Miss, please. Alright, I'll take it. Don't bleed me. Okay, alright, that's fine. That's cool. I got this. It's okay. We're gonna make it. Alright, one of the marks fell off. You need to die. Thank you. You need to get your fucking ass pulled up here. Thank you. Now don't attack the Crusader, whatever you do. Anyone else, go for the one in front. Thank you. Small mercies. I'll take it. Just keep spamming heal and pray. Jeez. That feels good. Alright, it's fine. You're gonna bandage yourself up here. Good bandage. We're getting a little stressed out. The problem is I can't deal with that stress because I'm on health. I'm just constantly spamming health shit right now. Just to keep up. Okay, we finally got a decent roll on dagger throw. That's huge. You're looking good. You do whatever you do. Yeah, that's what you do. That's it. Yeah. Oh my god. How many bandages do I have? One bandage left. They cling to life, they sure do. Can we even handle another fight at this rate? I can't out-heal this thing. Not with the Blights and Bleeds kicking. So I think we're just gonna have to go into the next fight kind of half-cocked here. See what happens. It didn't crit last time either. Did it not crit last time either? I thought it did. Okay. That's a couple times then. Like 3 total. In the enemy's AoE. Still, it's got a huge crit rate right now. Well, I can't afford to have that ticking down the hallway. We got hopefully one battle left. Maybe one battle left. It's possible. We're gonna touch that, aren't we? You're about to fucking afflict, aren't you? Battle with a curio. Kind of feel like we need to save the cleansing salt to be safe. I don't think we could take another fight after the next one. Like, this is just gonna keep spiraling out. So if the next fight isn't the last one and we don't win it, we're retreating anyway. Oh, god damn it. I gotta get down this hallway. How many tiles is that? 2 until we get into the fight. So you're going to take 6 damage. You're going to take 8 damage. Well, at least you're at least healthy. You're going to take 8 damage as well. Maybe we just retreat. That could be an option. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He didn't touch it. Alright, well, this isn't the last one. We're out of here anyway, so let's just choose some food. Get some health back. That's not food. This is. Alright, hopefully that's enough to get through a fight. Ah! Well, it's a high-stress fight, but probably less damage, so maybe. You can stress nuke me on the first round. Excellent. This is going to end well for us. All said and done, we got some armor piercing here. The dodge is going to be... You have 33 dodge. Oh, God. Yes. Fantastic. I'm ready. Give me my penitence. I am prepared. Let's go ahead and land that blight, get that going real fast. It seems like a good idea. Alright. Can you hit 3rd position? I don't remember if they can hit 3rd. I think they can. They like to go for whoever's lowest. I think we need to pop that. Hey, look, we got the double resist. It's huge. Alright, okay. There's no way in hell we're managing stress here, so I think we need to manage health. I am ready. I am prepared. Bring on death. Ow. Whoa. Ow. Oh, I need you to die. You need to die right now. That's what I thought, but you still need to die. I'm just gonna have to deal with the afflictions. We're gonna have to... Oh my god, they're continuing the buffing. That's 24 dodge. You're up to 50 fucking dodge, bro. Bro! Wasn't great. Did we just bottom roll again? What is it with this? Studer, stop being lazy. I need you to actually hit something for some damage. Alright. That could have been bad. That could have been bad indeed. Skeleton is a monster? Sure is. Alright. What is our affliction going to be? Irrational. Disgusting.
Madness in, madness out.
Why couldn't it be something like fun, like selfish? One off lethal. Bummer. Okay, well. 21. You're buffed. You're also buffed. Okay. Okay. Well, you're going to be applying a lot of stress. Let's see if we can't clear a bit off of everyone else before we get out of here then. How about that? Stop dying, chat. I like you too much to use my mod powers. It's okay, they were born for this. They knew what they signed up for. Okay, you're dead, so that's good. I just throw this dagger and murder you, and we're in the clear. Hopefully I get to go again, but they have 24 speed. That's... Oh, you already went. Perfect. Yeah, that's good. I mean, everyone else is kind of cleaned up all right so far. Just a little bit of an issue here is all.
Drawn out and merciless.
Hail Dodge and accuracy. Kind of like that. We should probably take that. What do I get rid of for it? Honestly, this dungeon's over. We are not making it to another fight. Like, I mean, we could. Fuck. Are we? Are we gonna make... Are we? Are we? Is it gonna happen? I'm gonna do it, aren't I? I don't think I can actually take that, honestly. I'd have to get rid of something. What would I get rid of? Blight skill? I guess I can get rid of the Blightstone. I'll get rid of the Blightstone, sure. I think this is generally better outside of this one niche scenario. Alright, so that's 1,500 bucks. I was like, at this point, it's probably worth just getting rid of the 500 bucks. The emerald. Do we want the emerald? I mean, I could just swap up the emerald, if nothing else. I do need this right now. This is going to be very helpful. So I can't really throw that. Assuming this is the final fight. I really wish it would tell me if this was the final fight. Because that would be an easy decision. Just throw the shovel on the holy water and take the marks and the emerald. But I don't actually know. I'm scared. I'm very scared. It's only a 250 difference. We're more likely to get more onyxes than we are emeralds, I think. So we'll stick with the onyx. The marks can stay. So I don't know if I'm going to need a shovel or not. I swear to God, if it says dungeon complete at the end of this, I'm going to be mildly miffed. Fuck you, game. It's fine. We'll just go into the hallway and get that extra piece of loot. Is there a point? I don't think there's actually a point to this. You're just kind of perma-boned here. But if you're not the one to interact with it, you could stress somebody else out. It might be nice to get the 17 stress off of you, and you're going into the Amber Den one way or another. This is actually pointless. Maybe I just don't interact with that. Like 17 stress? It's not a big deal. Oh, we're going to take more, yeah. They're irrational. It doesn't mean they're going to comment. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe that's only hallway stuff anyway. I don't remember, actually. God damn it. A vial miasma? Oh, ghoul fever. Ghoul encounter chance. What the hell's a ghoul? I don't think we've run into a ghoul yet. 100% food consumed? Well, I can clear that off. That's fine. Extra stress if no ghoul. Well, that's a lot of food that I don't plan on dealing with, so... we're just going to remove that when we get home. Let's see if we can get a scout in here or something. Ah, yes, I forgot about the whole food scenario. We should have left.
Going without.
Well, that's still two people who don't need stress. That's fine. That's fine. Keep going. See if we scout. See what we get. It was unfortunate. Alright, anything out here? No, let's go home before we get another hunger check.
Their blood sacrifices are brought to a close.
Alright, we got a decent trinket.
Fine work indeed.
Some more salvage jewelry. We regained a lot of the money we spent. Not all of it, but a lot of it. Surprisingly, we didn't pick up anything too negative here. What do we get? We got nervous. We're going to have to get rid of that, but... all things considered. No, this time we are safe. Barely. Doubters almost had a run with that when we got that Death's Door save. It was almost huge for Doubters. Sounds like a fun fever. No, it doesn't. Sounds terrible.
The soils and sands below.
The egg stabilized, disease cured. Okay, the egg's gone, the words are gone. Okay, the mania's gone. Hysterical blindness have worsened. Hysterical blindness. Clown, that's fine. Clown's getting taken care of Eventually, anyway. Okay, so you have, what was yours? The sweats. Kind of a problem. But you're also stressed out of your fucking mind right now, so I don't know which is worse. The sweats is going to turn into something, though. What is yours? Ghoul fever? Should probably get rid of that. We're already having enough issues with food as it is. Clown. Circle blindness. Honestly, on a jester, that's probably not the worst. We'll keep that there for now. Which means we'll clear it from you, to get rid of the sweats before that evolves. Alright. Thin-blooded should probably go. Caverns Foe, we do need to get rid of Caverns Foe. How much is that again? 10 grand. I ain't got that kind of money right now. It is pretty cheap to remove them. 500. I figured it would be more expensive. Understood. Okay, I don't have the space for it, though. Until we get caught up, can't really afford to. That's the issue. Diffident is kind of a pain in the ass. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. You're probably going out on the next run anyway. Do we want to get rid of anything positive, though? If you're at full health, you gain damage. No one's ever... We're in veteran now. Nobody's ever going to be full health. That's fine. Let's get rid of Fairweather Fighter. And Diffident. I always thought that cannibalism would have been a fun quirk to play around with, depending on how it was implemented. Possible. I don't know if, well, I guess that would have... I feel, mechanically speaking, in order to make that interesting, the game would have had to have been designed with it in mind. Possibly. In order to make it mechanically interesting. I feel like downers really risk a lot more. The clinician has a cool outfit, sure do. It's pretty neat. I got the bottle cap glasses and everything. It looks like they really know how to use that syringe, too. We don't see many deaths on your DD runs. That's true. Although now that we're in veteran, things are getting a little spicier, so it's hard to say. It's the only non-horny outfit. That's not entirely true. This ain't a horny outfit either. Unless you're into naked mushroom people. Are there any other non-horny ones? I mean, if you count that dude in the back, and literally Bane. Ah, here we go. We got another one. That's also pretty non-horny. And the captain, of course, and the first mate. I believe the first mate is the town crier, right? What the hell are they? Wait, announcements. That's not it. Wait, can we not see them? Wait, how do we see them? There's got to be a way, right? I'm pretty sure there's a way. Normally it's here, isn't it? No, I guess we don't get to. Anyway, when an event happens or something happens in town, it's that one right there in the funny hat. It's kind of cool hat, actually. Back. The captain makes you horny too, so... Well, I mean, you know, at that point, that's... I don't really feel like we can claim that's the skins. Yeah, here's... That one's not too bad. It's got open pec cleavage and chest hair. I don't know. Depends on your style, I guess. Yeah, this one's good, too. This one's fine. You know, in that category, anyway. Yeah, and here, yeah. I mean, it's like a 50-50 split. There's a little give and there's a little take. If you fail a hunger check, instead of taking damage, they would deal extra damage to a fellow party member by taking a bite out of them, and then adding a higher stress modifier to the party because of it. It's possible. I guess that could work. I feel like that would put it into the territory of it would never happen, because no one would ever let it happen. Kind of like Antsy on your roster or something. It's something that's just going to be bad enough to the point where you're never going to risk having it in play. I feel like is the issue. Or for some people, like kleptomania. Or kleptomaniac, whatever it's called. Chance to scavenge some food. Well, okay, see that one's a bit more. Make it so they scavenge some food. And, some food. And then, when that happens, then that potentially stresses out your party if they're not also cannibals. Now that's a little more doable. That's not a necessary instant get rid of this, you know? So that I think would be better. Our code leader is back, always. What do we got here? Melee skills bypass guard, melee skills reduce crit. Okay. So that works with where the hell's the dredge? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Okay, so that works with Pillar of Steel and its alternative. And that's it. Actually, I don't know if the upgraded version of this is considered range, mysticism, or melee. I know it only hits the first two positions. But I don't actually remember what it's classified as. I would assume it's still probably a ranged skill that only hits position 1 and 2, though. Kind of odd, but probably. Okay. It's probably not terrible. You basically don't crit anymore, though. That's the offset, but might be worth it anyway. For the rest of the utility. Okay, what else we got here? Lucky Talisman might be nice. I don't know if I want to go do another night. That's a long, too. Shit. Barely made it through a medium. I don't know about a long right now. Let's see what else we got. Dark Tambourine. I mean, that's it's good in the nighttime exterior. Accuracy, marked. No. Prot and speed. To bring back the Tank Aquarian. A lot of sniper's rings. 7 speed. Alright. Okay, so it looks like, let's see. Oh, this isn't veteran, though. This is regular, so this could be okay. This could be alright to go for. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, let's go do... What's the other... What are the other options? Yeah, I think we'll go for this. We'll do a quick veteran vacation. Let's see. This will give us a chance to try out... Let's put you there. What else are you going out with? Alright. Friendly skills. So it's got to be used with either this or this. What is your riposte? This is a self-skill, though, yeah. So this one basically has to be taken. in order to make it work. Alright, well, let's grab that. What else? So, second position, Amber Blight expiated. Take this, that's how you expiate. Let's see. This has to be used from there. We have to take this. Could take all that. I don't know if it's worth all of that. I think somebody else has to be the one to do the Amber Blight. Or the expiate. I guess it depends on what healer you're going with. I feel like they're probably... Ooh. They're probably better off with a generally pagan group. So a cultist, in which case you would have to take the Indictment brand. But that just kind of feels bad to apply as well. Like, no damage. And that's kind of all it does, it expiates. Which I guess you do get the damage and the possible finale off of. Whereas this at least does some damage in your preference. Does have better accuracy, though. Yeah, I almost feel like, despite the potential buffs from Glassworks, I think I would just generally prefer going with somebody else who can play the Expiate and play the Amber Blight myself. Even though the Expiate is arguably probably the more important of the two. I guess it depends which dungeon you're going into as well, because this has extra utility in Exposed Interior. Just because you can knock back the Cannoneers. Alright, let's try something a little different this time, because that's what I did last time. Let's try this. Let's give this a shot. Indict? Oh, yeah. I don't know, Indictment sounds more fun. True. Indictment. Come to think of it, I can't think of the last time I actually saw Indictment in text. Huh. Like, written out. Probably because I don't do anything legal-oriented. Indictment, Indictment. Indictment just sounds more fun. I'm sticking with Indictment, I think. I'll just add it to the list of the other shit I say weird. Actually, Hjorn will be adding it to the list. From the articles and the like. Oh, yeah, I don't fucking read any of that anymore. For the most part. We'll add it with other words that I say funny, like vignette, or what's another one? Melee. Melee's another one. Hjorn has an entire list of shit I say weird. I barely know how to read. Me too, Raider. Me too. Alright, anyway, we'll try it with this, and let's see. It's like the entire value of this trinket is going to hinge off of whether Amber Symbiosis is good or not. If Amber Symbiosis is good, well, then again, this is only good so long as you need to apply Amber Symbiosis to somebody. Because the accuracy buff is inconsequential. So this is more just for getting Amber Symbiosis on your party. Once that's done, you don't need it anymore. Because there's better ways to manage accuracy at that point, without a penalty. So let's go see what Amber Symbiosis is all about. We'll see if it's any good. So we need to take... Who else? Alright, let's get Genghis Khan, or Genghis John, in this case. Distant cousin. You're doing it wrong, Warng. You're doing it wrong, but I can correct you. Is Joe going to lose anyone on this mission? Probably not. We're going back to Apprentice on this one. And we'll be taking a bunch of level 2s. I feel like this one's a pretty safe one. We have nobody else close to ranking up, huh? Alright, well, let's take you. Never hurts to have a second one of you up there. We're front stacked right now. I guess we don't need to worry too much about stress this run, probably. So let's go ahead and take... We're going to need a healer. We only have one healer left. They're level 1. Yeah, maybe somebody will die. We're relying on a level 1 Vestal for healing. Who has... Oh. Well, that's going to be exciting. No catacombs. Are we going to the catacombs? No, we're going to the nighttime. Okay. Oh, god damn it. We're going nighttime, which means I'm either going to need to stack a crap load of torches or we're going to need some way of revealing. We have no way of... you can reveal, but only from third position, which isn't going to work. It's comp. How else do we reveal? What else do we have? You can reveal one person. Okay. So I can reveal one person with tracking shot, but only if the turn orders go in such a capacity that another one doesn't pop up in the interim. And considering your middling speed, that's possible. What about you? What do you got? Bypass stealth. But then I would have to take you. That's not going to work. You can't. We have no low-level arbalists. What about you? What do you got? Can you reveal? No? No? Oh. Oh. Nope. Nope. Okay. I saw purple. It was just dark blue. Ah, yes. Yes. Okay, so it looks like... We're gonna have to take a leper, which ruins the entire point of this run. I can't take a leper. Fuck it. We just don't de-stealth and see how it goes. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, going into a long, though. That's questionable. No stress healing going into a long as well. That's not going to work either. Alright, so I'm going to have to get rid of you. You're not going to be able to go. We're going to have to take somebody who can manage stress as well. Unfortunately, the downside is we have no Hound Masters, so it's going to have to be a Jester. Guess we can take Jack. Night Blindness? Well, maybe we don't take Jack. Never mind. A Nart. Night Blindness and Light Sensitive. You're just having a bad time, aren't you? This is a terrible time. Except for my stress management, right? We could take blue guy. Is that going to be enough? Maybe. Possibly. Well, good thing we'll be relying on riposte, I guess. Night blindness it is. At least you're cautious, so it's less we have to worry about crits. Alright. Okay, means you're taking this instead. So we will hopefully have this otherwise. Alright. You... Oh, wait. Okay, we take this, I guess. Do we have any pagans? Fuck no. This is the first time I've had actually a religious party. So we're not going to get the damage or crit, but I guess we're going to get the healing? Sure. Okay, based on how this comp is currently looking, I feel like we're gonna need... this instead. So what we could do, this counts as a friendly skill. This is, I mean, target. Yeah, this is a friendly skill. That should work. Let's see what... I mean, that's the main goal, just see what Amber Symbiosis does. I'm pagan, count me in. Alright. Unfortunately... it's still only 1 out of 4. No doubters in this run. That's a level 1 Vestal and a mic. True. Am I in? Yes. Mike's got this. Pagan? 100%. Okay, what do we got here? Dubious loyalties, if pagan. Amber residue. Or... Okay. Camping skill we got is perfect. Reduces debuff and mark resist for all companions. Alright, perfect. We're good to go. Let's do it. What skills are you taking again? Retribution, 100%. I feel like in this party, with the way this is shaping up, we're probably going to want bolster. Okay. Probably. I see. I'll end up using it. I suppose I can take it. It's cheap enough. What we got here? Accuracy and crit. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Good, cool. Let's get some people up here. You are 11, yeah, you're a good candidate. You're probably also a good candidate. Who else do we have? Blue guy's got a pip there. I see that pip on blue. Clown. Clown? 6. I don't have room to put Clown in the disease chamber, so you might as well do some work. The team, then blue guy can go in and get us some tech exchange. Easy. Oh, 208 Valor Marks. Can I upgrade this yet? What's up, Hex Tech Gross General? Appreciate the 10 bits. Oh, hey, we almost got enough for that, too. Okay, how short are we over here, though? This is the real question, because I kind of need these. We're getting close, still a little off. Okay, fair enough. Alright, let's figure out what our trinket situation looks like. You get this. What else do you get? Your crit is probably not great. Not fantastic. Yeah, okay. So we will give you instead... What are you? Mystic... Melee? Melee? And mystical. Mm-hmm. Alright. We'll probably focus on the melee more. Could go raw damage. I feel like we need accuracy. The accuracy rate is not huge here. It's okay. 90 is fine, I guess. But accuracy would be nice, so let's just slap an accuracy stone on you. You get enough baked-in defense, you'll be fine. For you... We're going to be relying a lot on riposte for our damage here. So probably surgical gloves for the crit and the accuracy, and then I don't have anything for big damage. Unfortunately. What do we have? We could take stun chance, I suppose. That's not a bad idea. Just rely on our natural okay damage. One second. Okay. Creepy readout. How about I give you the English iteration of it then? Just to be safe on my part, since I don't know what any of those other words mean. That's dangerous territory to tread. The internet is for us all new land, and I think that the streamer is awesome. Perfect. Alright. Trinkets. I think we're... are we... Ooh. No, it's not going to be important. Alright, I think we'll go with this then. Yeah. Alternatively... Ooh, there is an idea. We do tend to get some riposte crits here and there. We don't have the bestest crit chance ever, but it's, I mean, it's okay. We do gain a little bit extra here. Yeah, fuck it, let's try it out. A couple of riposte crits could be huge. Well, we'll get a little extra crit here too, so that should help. Alright, you. What are you taking? What are you taking? Take scouting, take dodge. Do you need the accuracy? Probably not. Let's give you... What do we give you instead? Just some raw dodge, maybe. That's probably... you know what? I think I'd rather have the extra prot and the 5 dodge instead. And healer, you get that, and maybe stun stone. Sure. Alright, let's go. Nighttime. Well, this should be interesting at the very least. So we're going to have to rely more on torches for our... Oh god, it's a long right. The fucking inventory. I hate it already. Alright, we skipped the sensors this time. We got other plans anyway, so skip the sensors, and instead, we'll go with that. I really feel like we're gonna need the extra torches for what we're doing here, I think. Okay, it gives us 4 spots. I would like to take more shovels, but I think we'll have to risk 4. If we can't, well, we could camp just right out of the gate. If we're going to do that, though, I need to take less food so I can clear up 2 spots. Alright, right now we got 2 camps worth of food, 1 camp worth of food, and 2 hunger checks. Okay, if we drop this down to 8 food... Actually, I don't even need it. Like, we're gonna be camping right at... We might have to take a fight first.
Of the scuff.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna take 2.
Some euros.
Or 4. Some euros. I appreciate the 2 months. Welcome back. I never did ask you or take a singing lesson or any sort of vocal training, Joe. No, which is why I can't sing. And I can barely talk. Most days. No, I haven't. Alright, if that's the case, we can take bandages now as well. And maybe some cleansing salt. Just to be safe. I don't know if we'll need it, but can't hurt. As we'll get rid of these 2 right away. So. Fuck, I should take shovels. Do we really need the extra bandages? Do we? No, we just don't clear any bleed. Fuck bleed. Bleed can stay. I love bleeding. We'll take 2 extra shovels. That's probably it. Alright, fuck it, I'm committing. We're going in. This is it. Whatever happens, happens. We're committed to the run. Joe's voice is a Venus flytrap. Draws everyone in, and now we can't leave.
The clan's rites and rituals gives them strength. Bring an end to their ceremonies.
That's how it goes, you know, that's the evolutionary necessity of it. Alright. Alright, let's use a bandage right out of the gate. Perfect.
I am sure the previous owner
Excellent.
will not mind.
Oh. We take the gems, leave the gold. Easy decision. Every time. Okay, well, let's see what we got here. 20% chance. Hopefully we get it quickly and not slowly. Oh, this will be interesting, because you're going to rip my face off when I do this, but... You gotta give the enemy a chance, I guess. That should at least make the Gamba a little more interesting. Except, I don't think anyone went in on... I don't think we had a single doubter. I don't know if anyone doubted. The last time I looked at it, it was a solid 0. Well, let's get ready to take old Puppo out. You have to sleep. You hate your job. Everyone hates their job. That's a rite of passage. If you enjoy your job, was it actually a job? Well, there's a lot of people who don't mind their jobs, or some even like it. Nighty-night, Hextech. I guess this is technically my job. I kind of like it. You know, most days. Oh. That was like 10 days. Did you whiff? Hey, we got 6 damage anyway. Perfect. It's huge. Okay, well that's a lot of potential damage incoming. Especially on my back row, so let's see if we can't kill one of these two in the rear here. Alright, let's get some dodges going. Our Jester will hopefully dodge something, anything. Boy, howdy, you're about to have a bad day, aren't you there, bucko? Real bad day. Alright. Set up the next XP8. Waiting needs healing. Poor damage roll, actually. That's fine. Oh! Wasn't huge damage, but I guess I'll take it. Still set up pretty decent here. Okay, flying guillotine. That's both of them have hit you, despite all that extra dodge. That's tough, but it happens.
Spectacular.
Well, that sucked for you, didn't it? Beautiful crit there, Grandpa. Really helping us out here on that one. I respect it. Okay, now we're gonna heal. Okay, so they do about the same damage. This one has a bleed on it. Pull. Okay. Alright. Pull 2. So, it looks like these skills are redundant with each other. Like, they do roughly the same damage at the end of the day. This one applies a bleed, which just generally makes it better. The only way this one gets an improvement is if you have both Amber Blight and XP8 on a target, which is kind of finicky to set up for just 20% extra damage. So unless you're running, like... Unless you're running, like, a Plague Doctor or an Occultist who's easily marking it. So I guess that's kind of where things swap around. Because at that point, this actually becomes useful, because you can actually pull with it, and then XP8, and then crit the shit out of something, or, you know, hit the shit out of something. So that's where that comes into play. So this skill, Dual Convocation, without somebody else supplying the Amber Blight, is probably not worth taking. With, say, somebody who's going to be expiating for me. So we'll have to swap that around, take out the other skill, I think. Which is fine. Actually simplifies things for me a little bit here. Boy, do I like simple. What's the gold bar on top of HP? The gold bar on top of HP? Probably who's active. Yeah, that's whose turn it is. Just so there's no confusion. Yeah, let's get your stress down a bit. Okay, I actually need to pop an AoE heal here, so we're gonna have to do this without... Oh, you can't target him anyway, so... Alright, that works. Works for me. 2 rounds. We go for the swing! And it's a miss. Yeah, so you got nothing you can do here. Might as well see if we can get that 20%. Amber Symbiosis. Alright, that was pretty quick. Let's see what we got here. Hey, we finally got the fabled dodge. Gains buff whenever Amber Blight is triggered. Okay. Whenever Amber Blight is triggered, like on the enemy team, I'm assuming. Gains buffs whenever Amber Blight is. So the buff is plus 3% damage and negative 3% damage taken for 1 round. So, say best case scenario, you've got the entire enemy team Amber Blighted. So, and they all take an action, they all trigger it, which isn't necessarily the case because I think there's a number of things that don't trigger it, like support skills, I believe. Don't trigger it, right? Wait, am I thinking the mechanics right? Amber Blight triggers when the enemy takes an action, correct? When they take an action, they gain the debuff. Or particularly, is it specifically an attack? If they hit something? Or is it if they do anything? I don't remember. Shit. Amber Blight. I need to apply an Amber Blight quick. So anyway, well, let's just assume best case scenario, you somehow Amber Blight 4 people on the enemy team, they all do something, you trigger it. That's 12% damage and additional damage done. 12% taken for 1 round. But now assume you have this on your entire team. That's for everybody, that's a little more impactful. Little more, but then you're basically dedicating a positive quirk to it. And like that's a hell of a fucking setup to get the best case scenario on this. Like, you're putting 3 people in just to I guess Amber Blight sticks for the entire battle. Maybe on bosses it's more useful. No, because bosses there's fewer targets. So you use your prep round and you Amber Blight everybody on the board. That's the best case scenario. So who would you need for that? For that party to really excel, a cultist would be your healer. This character would be in there to Amber Blight on prep round. Somebody in the front. Who else Amber Blights? Plague Doctor has Amber Blight on their bomb. I don't know if that works well in the prep round, though. I don't remember. So that's 3 potential targets that you can Amber Blight. Does anyone else Amber Blight? There might be a trinket or 2 you can get that can allow you to Amber Blight. In fact, I think I recall one in the wagon even. Perhaps. But there is an opportunity cost in that you're taking the... Well, I guess once everything's applied, the trinket isn't necessary anymore. So you're basically just judging it off of Amber Symbiosis. God, that is a very specific team comp. That's a lot of work. I'm too fucking lazy for that. I can't. It's too much work, bro. I don't want to work that hard. I just want to go and kill shit. I'm gonna go kill shit. Let's do that. Actually, I'm gonna stun you. Yeah, there you go. On any team? Let's see. Is that gonna be a kill? Is that gonna be a kill? It's gonna be a kill. Awesome.
A drop of venom. Death does not regard the method.
I can't turn that down. That's... Well, this run's probably gonna go okay. We probably don't need the cleansing salt. We're probably fine without it. Why are we running into so much before I get to my first camp? Damn. Alright, I'm turning back around. We'll deal with that in a second. I need to camp clear up some space. Alright, here we go.
Togetherness is a rare
Any
thing
team, yeah.
in this place.
Alright, so this one was supposed to be 4 food, just in case we were missing any health. Okay, alright, two clear spots. And what do we want to do with this? Oh, it just feels dangerous here. Like, you got yops, you got marks everywhere. I don't know if that's a good idea. is probably a better idea. Oh yeah, that's definitely a better idea. Let's go with this one. Wait, it's night. Okay, it's night. We're not in the daytime. Do we want scout? 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 Scout would be nice, but I don't... Or what else do we take? What do you eat? What is that? Is that an eye? Is that... Who are you eating? Who is she eating? What is she... That definitely... Don't tell me that's fucking bread or hardtack. I don't even think that's jerky. That looks like part of a face, honestly. I drink... Oh, okay. Jimmy! Is this the real Jimmy John's? Alright, right. What was I doing before I got distracted by that? Right, deciding what to do. Honestly, we don't have a whole hell of a lot. We take this for the extra damage there, we take the scouting, and as far as the pep, for our last option, for my last trick, I will pull a bunny out of my hat, and oh god, that made Grandpa so happy. He likes bunnies. He's like a child. Just saw that bunny appear and was so giddy, nothing's gonna bother him now, or at least 15% less it'll bother him. It's good for him. It helps, you know, keep the ticker going longer. Wouldn't want any of those heart attacks creeping in on old Gramps. It's good for him. That's... Yeah, that feels right. That's fine. Yeah, sure, why not? At least it wasn't something worse. I'll take it. Fuck. I just took, what, like 3 extra stress ticks for that? That's... Thanks, Egu. Dismissing you the second we get back to the hamlet for this... Oh, good. Another one you can interact with. Fun.
Secure it and march on. We still have much to do.
Wait, we lucked out? I'm actually getting loot? Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna fight. Is there anything I need to do to prep? Right, we're gonna swap some stuff out. This was unnecessary. What do I replace it with, though? What do I want? Honestly, it might be good to have them be able to expiate their own target, honestly. Stun would be fine, too. If Amber Blighted, just kidding, never mind. That does give us an option to hit the back row, though, at 50% damage. It's still respectable enough damage. And we can hit things that are out of reach, which has been an issue. Then again, you kind of do shit damage if things aren't expiated, so we should probably do that. Take that. That's probably the right move here. This is an entirely religious party, and we are probably not going to have to worry about either of these, so... You're good. Let's go. Let's do it. Amber Blank target. And again, I do have this. Do I need this if I'm not going to? Well, that can set up for that, but I already have 2 other people who can stun, so it's unnecessary, so I can take something else. So I could take the guard. Honestly, the guard's probably okay since we're going to be riposting anyway. There's no harm in it. But then we kind of fall off from being able to crucify. Does that matter? My gut says no. Hard to say for sure, though. Alternatively, we could just take this for the extra back row killing power for when I have nothing better to slap around. Certainly fine, too. We did bring general accuracy for a reason. I'll take this for emergency, just in case. Ah, yes. Delightful. Oh, look at all the AoE potential here. We're gonna riposte so much. Oh, how cute. Oh, more dodge, right. It's fine, I got what I needed out of it. How are the runs going? They are going delightfully. Barely managed to beat our first veteran dungeon. It was a strong barely, too. That run was a shit show. And, you know, now we're trying to toy around with some stuff, seeing what some stuff does. I've just discovered Amber Symbiosis. It's a little complex for me. I'll let other people play around with that one. But, it was interesting to find out what it finally did. Now I'm trying to finally get a feel for the Judicator since I haven't played around with them a ton. Alright, what's our turn order here? What are we looking at? You're getting stressed out there, Gramps. Alright, what damage are you going to do here? It's usually up to, so if we want to guarantee this thing dies sooner rather than later, then I should probably help. And with a little bit of luck here, we would go first. There's the luck. There it is. Oh, we got a crit, so that helps. Even better. Oh, yeah. Good stress. Okay, so you've yopped me already. At least it's not as terrifying as it is in Veteran. Well, I guess to be fair, that did require 2 of them yopping me to get that 30% reduction, but it was kind of brutal. Okay, well, what if we, and just hear me out, what if I smack this lady with a mace?
The obstacle is removed.
Well, fair enough. Alright, good decision. Don't pull, don't pull, don't pull, don't pull, don't pull. Ah, damn it. You got very little... Okay, yeah, actually, you can still crucify. Perfect! Hey, you! Have this. Still fun. Dodge. Ow. 17 damage. Okay. Should probably get some stress off of Grandpa. He can't see the bunny anymore. It's all coming back to him now. He can't do it. He doesn't have it in him anymore. I can't see. I guess I could torch. That's why we brought extra torches, I guess, for this particular scenario. They'll probably AoE anyway. Unless I give them a corpse to play around with, I suppose. Okay, well there's one. They can play with that. It'll be fun. Look at them go! And they re-stealth. They still had it, but now they have it again. Okay, we'll use a torch to finish this. Hopefully I get to go first. Yes, hopefully this actually finishes it. Ooh, no. With a crit, sure. Or we can just go for the stun. Oh, well, I guess I was signed up for a crit anyway. Oh well. That's okay. We'll finish them next round. Or this round, right now. Oh.
We press on. There is much to do.
Those could probably stay for now. Decent enough, Scout. Okay, room battle, so we have to go that way. That's 2 more fights. Room battle, 3 fights we can see already. Very good. I might well, while I dig around a little bit here. So far, we've been pretty lucky with our fights. I think we'll leave this, and if the next fight's a good one where we don't need many torches, I think I'll just drop the second stack of torches and live on the edge. The edge of madness. 70. Oh. I didn't think this one through, huh? Alright, we got a 90%, that's fine. We meet again, Golem. We meet again. Well, this is maybe not the worst comp for it. We do have a lot of frontline beef that'll help us out here, I think. Downside is it's going to be a lot of prot to get through, and we don't have any blights. I guess, and we're relying a little bit on bleeding right now, which does not seem to be a great thing. But that's okay, you know, it'll be fine. We're definitely it's gonna be fine. I don't recall him benefiting hugely from marks, so put that up, get our riposte going, we're definitely gonna want him. Oh, the stress is gonna be fucking terrible, though. The upside is oh god, the stress is gonna be fucking terrible, though. Can I destroy this corpse? Can I take 41%? It's not worth the risk. Smack him, get the riposte running. The god splitting. It's happening. It's huge. The XP8 is probably going to save my ass here since it can't be reduced. 3 to 5. Okay, take that down. That's not a good idea, because if I do that... Actually, from 3rd, you're fine. Then again, you probably god splits my Jester and hits. It's also barely enough to get the kill anyway. We should probably just manage stress. Or do a little damage, or manage stress, or do a little damage. Manage stress. I want to stay on top of that. Okay, well, this might come in handy. This could be huge right now. We got the riposte up. I could take the corpse out. I could take the corpse out. That's the right decision, I feel. Now we gotta heal.
We must care for
Oh, that was a good roll. What's that? Death! Oh, hello there. There's your answer. How's the run going? No, the run's going delightfully. This is fine. At least Vessel has plus 5% damage for cover us for their one damaging attack. We're safe. Wait, where the fuck did your XP8 go? Did you trigger that already? You son of a bitch! I was gonna do damage to you. You bastard! At least it healed us, that's good. I just reapply it, I guess. I'm just gonna... It should probably have done damage there, actually. But you spray... Oh, you don't need a corpse... Oh, the corpse heals you, right. That's what that does. You can summon them anyway. I kinda like him, he's cute, he can stay. As long as he doesn't crit me, we're fine. And we got enough riposte that he'll eventually just off himself, basically. Just don't crit me, alright? That's our agreement, right? You don't do that. That's bad. I really wish I could just get this up. This would be helpful right now. But, gotta keep the riposte going. 2 to 3 damage. Delightful. I think we'll go ahead and apply the 3 to you, so you die faster. Okay, stun. I mean, there is technically a chance to land this stun. It's like a 40%er. I'm taking the 40. It didn't work. Oh, there's that crit I was worried about. It's fine. We're chipping him down. It's okay. We're working through the problem. Ow. We're gonna go ahead and try and resolve this situation quick a little bit as well. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, he crit back to back. What is the crit chance on that fucking skill? This is fine. Just hit him with everything. 3 damage, who cares? It's big damage. I'll show you god splitting. We need to dodge and we need to reduce crits immediately. Stat. Get that back up. We're gonna need it. Oh, 4 damage riposte, it's huge. Alright, the XP8's working for us, though. It may be the only thing working for us. Oh my god, it's happening again. At least he didn't crit either of those. It's huge. My wounds are mounting. They sure are. That's what those look like, alright. Wounds. I'm gonna have to keep stacking that prod a little bit, huh? You're not in a good place right now, are you? No, you're not. Good thing we have some camps left over. I really could go for the stun here, but 2 actions left. If we don't hit the stun, that's not good. I actually need to fire this off, don't I? This heal isn't going to do enough to make a difference. Like, with 3 turns left... Shit, we may just be dead here. How's it feel now, believers? Nobody wanted to doubt this one. It's looking pretty good for doubters. Did anyone actually doubt? Did we have anyone put anything up for doubt? Because if they did, they're about to make a fucking killing. High chance of stun on... Yeah, we could stun that one. That helps, I guess. That still puts us in a position to just get... Like, we're still taking a death's roll on this one. Either way, I guess it's the question of do we take 1 or 2. It's a 60% chance of landing it. Oh, Jesus, 60%. We're gambling either way. This is the better gamble for us because it might actually kill the golem. This is the gamble we need. This is it. This is right here. This is the gamble. This is it. You're gonna miss. You didn't miss. What? Oh, God.
We need
you. Didn't miss. It's fine. I get a turn now, right? It's my turn. It's my turn to go. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Maybe run away like a coward? Because I can't really do a whole lot else with it. 6 to 13. If I run away like a coward, what are the odds it punches Grandpa and kills us anyway? I feel like the odds are high right now. How far can you run? 1. I'm pretty sure that the Mechrub can hit 3rd position. I think we're fucked anyway. It's all fucked. I guess our moves just do as much damage as possible before death takes us. You're gonna be rich! Sebastian was a doubter in this one. Holy shit. Well, here you go. Here's your money. Oh, wait, it wore off. The guard wore off. The guard wore off. The guard wore off. Keep 2 damage. Hey, it pipped down. That's all that matters. It pipped down. Does it even... I feel like we're... Ah, God. Feel like the AoE? No. Go with the bigger one, AoE next round. Hopefully we don't take another crit. That would be bad. I am gonna kill your ass, though. Your ass is dead. Corpse collection, that helps me out a little bit. Oh my god, never mind. That was fucking terrible. Should have left it alive. Okay, good crit. I guess that compensates a little bit. Only got 1 riposte off that, but we do get the XP8 tick there, I think. There it is. We got a heal off of it, too. It's huge. It's massive. Keep it going. It's 2 to 4. Who fucking cares? Do this. I need to destroy that corpse, though, before he goes. I can't have him healing her. We're just gonna get stuck in an eternal loop of failure. Like the last time we ran into his ass. He doesn't have an XP8. I need an XP8 on him, but I gotta heal, so you're gonna have to do it yourself. Like, this is half of our damage right now. There it is! That's another half of our damage. He didn't take it. Is he immune to it? Did it not happen? Wait, what the fuck? Did we not get it? Is he immune? He took the XP8, but he didn't take the... It's you have... It wouldn't have killed him, but still. Fuck, he didn't take it. I don't think he took it. Did he take it? Did I just miss it? Does it matter? It doesn't matter. Heal. We fight on. Spreading dark, that's fine. You can spread it all you just I'm not gonna make that joke, never mind. You're doing great, though. Keep it up. Okay, how much health do you have left? Four actually matters right now. 4 could be the difference. Pure respect. The doubter... Anyone who doubted on this one is a fucking genius. Like, savant level seeing into the future. There's a reason nobody else went doubter. It's an apprentice run. It's gonna be an easy run. We got a Jester and a Vestal run. We got 2 tanky beef boys who riposte everything in the front. There's gonna be no problems this run. It's gonna be the easiest run of our lives. That's what they were all thinking. They're like, you'd have to be a fool to go doubt. We nerfed so many Wildlander moves. Okay, we do need to manage his stress, though. That is something we have to... Alright, kill the golem first. We can stall off of the fucking Macrub. Any damage I can put on this asshole right now, I'm putting on him. Oh. He gets to go next, though. Was kind of hoping for the crit there. Oh well. Oh yeah. Okay. 1 to 2. Ah, damn. It's not quite it. Okay, who do we... Alright, we'll heal you for now. Let's start working on this, because it's gonna be a big stall for us. Let's keep that dude at God Splitter. Here it comes. Oh, it was a terrible fucking roll, too. That's huge.
Poking mass means nothing to a fierce warrior.
Absolutely massive. Okay, we're gonna do that just so we can heal faster. By 1 extra point of health. Excellent. Okay, stress. We gotta get stress off. We're gonna camp after this. I'm assuming... Are there any limitations on Golem spawn? Like, am I gonna have to worry about him popping up again, or is he like other mini-bosses where it's just once per dungeon and you're in the clear? Okay, just guard yourself, bro. Guard yourself, it's fine. He's not a mini-boss. That's not a mini-boss? Oh. Alright. Seems reasonable, so we could run into a second one. We're not saved.
Yes!
He's a big lad. Ah, I see. There was no hope. No hope in this hell at all. Okay, let's mark you quick, I suppose. Clumsy hack, sure. I'll take it. Okay. Let's see, 43, 44, 41. Not exactly the heal I would want right now, but hey, we're over half. I will take it. I probably should have just killed him, honestly. That was a mistake. Well, he popped himself, so there we go.
Another skirmish, another step forward.
Alright. Citrine, relaxation, stress healing received, stress healing while camping. Alright, what do we want to take here? These are probably worth taking. Honestly, we don't have much inventory space. This isn't exactly spectacular loot either. Damn. Alright, well, let's take the crest, I'll throw the torches. I think that's all I'm going to take here. Relaxation. No, I think that's it. Is that a cultist disguised as a Vestal? You know it.
Be gentle.
The real treasure.
For sale or for study, these artifacts are precious.
Alright, well, we should probably leave this behind. Or I can just throw all my torches and say, fuck it. That sounds like a great plan. Let's do that. I don't know if we're completing this dungeon anyway. And we may just want to take money and value early. Alright, hopefully this fight goes reasonably well. It's a little scary, but not too bad. If we can get the bombard out of here quickly, I think we'll be okay. You better start dodging there, bucko. You better start dodging. I'm gonna have to apply this round. Heal probably would have been nice, but really gonna get the kill here quick. Did you please tell me you resisted that? Excellent. Fantastic. Alright, get your riposte up now. I'm waiting for the Harrier to just AoE us and insta-die to riposte. It's gonna be beautiful. That's what I'm hoping for. Take this one out first. That should help us get the kill. They went first this time. That's unfortunate. But they are hitting both my beefy boys and for a riposte. And a death. Alright, I guess that works. And there it is.
Strike them down.
Oh, that was not as beefy as I was hoping. Not too bad, though, I guess. Alright, let's stun you.
Yes, strike true.
Okay. Fair enough. You'd probably go ahead and do that now. Wow, that was unfortunate. That was a small one. It was a baby heal. I have no way of applying damage to you right now, huh? That's fine. I'll just go ahead and set something up here. Might as well just do the damage, applying the bleed. It's still fine. It'll work. Come at me, you fool. Okay, now for the stress. The point where we can afford to go ahead and do this, I think. Just need to get... jeez. No crit? Okay, no crit. Damage is a little rough, but we got a Vestal. We can recover. It's fine. Just take that one off the board so we don't have to worry about it. Oh, there's a lot of stress to keep up with. Camp will help, though. No, you're still alive. I probably should have checked that. I thought the bleed had you. Oh well.
An adequate performance for now. Keep it up.
Ugh. I know what my odds are. I know exactly how that's going to turn out for me. I've seen it.
Rest. We will need your strength come daybreak.
Do not think I don't understand. Well, that was kind of big. Okay. Oh, I forgot to swap. Oh, you don't have them, do you? Did I not buy them? I didn't buy them. None of your stress stuff. All companions, or one companion gains stress. Who wants stress? You? You look like you. Oh, all companions, though, so probably not you. Because it's not party, so that doesn't help me all that much anyway. Alright, we should definitely keep scouting up. That's just doing good for us in general, and we can slap a quick encourage over here on Grandpa, and then the Jester should be able to recover the rest of this without too much issue. As long as we don't run into another big golem. What do we do here again? It's a buff if we touch it. Can I throw something in? I'm going to throw something at it. What do we throw? Silent Pantheon? What could we possibly learn from this? Nothing. Alright. Seemed old to me, I don't know. Okay, so that's a fire. We can throw shit in the fire. I don't have a lot. Offering is reciprocated, so that's going to be blight resist. Oh, and disease resist. That's not terrible, I guess. Okay. I feel like that's definitely probably better than the bandage in general. I'm kind of curious what, like, laudanum or... I wonder if the firewood would have done anything. Next time we see one, I'm throwing firewood in. This may not be the right run for it, all things considered. But next run, next time, we line those two things up. It's happening. Also, maybe the sensor or laudanum might be interesting. That might give us a stress management buff across the party. I don't know about the sensor. That might not do anything. Because that's already something that's burning something. A little redundant. Burning the thing that burns. There we go. A little more stress off. Did we discover a penalty for touching this? I feel like we did. I think we finally did. It seems rare, though. Or was it something else we touched? I don't know. I think this is probably just mostly beneficial. Just touch it and see what happens. Touch it, touch it, touch it! Aha! There it is! Ah, it was stress, that's right. We did discover it. Fuck. I knew there was something about it that was off. I just couldn't put my finger on it. Alright, we got a surprise here. I guess that helps. As long as they get shuffled forward anyway. You know what? They are pretty dodgy. We're going to need the accuracy. Without specificity... Just this one word. Let me say this one word. Without specificity. Whew. Alright, the Pantheon is one of the most useful curios in the entire region. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, the bandage was bleed resist. There's a secondary buff too, I don't remember what it is. Was it bleed I don't think it was bleed application. I remember bleed resist specifically. Obviously we just saw the blight one. The blight one's situationally useful. It's useful for avoiding diseases from the taint. And the cackle. And if you run into serpents, it's good there too. You did it, Joe. We are so proud. Sumperl, how you doing? Your memory is fine, but we have either 5 or 6 positive interactions. Okay. So the other ones would have to be... Laudanum? Laudanum makes sense. That one just makes sense, so that's probably it. Disease kit, probably, if I had to guess. So that's 2 more. That puts us up to 4. The sensor doesn't make a lot of sense. It's like logically, I don't see any value in applying that. Not that everything has to be logical, necessarily. I haven't tried throwing a key in, but I don't suspect that would do much either. I feel like a fire would just kind of make sense, I guess. So maybe firewood. Maybe. Alright, how am I killing you off? In what way is your death going to arrive? Hopefully you stay forward. That's the ultimate goal here. Did you really... Oh, wow. Oh, right, yeah. Go first. Let's start with this, because I want to get our stress under control, and that'll help with that, at least a little bit. 36% chance. That could be huge. stress healing received. That could be huge. Alright, we'll start with this. We'll kill the hyena. And then we'll follow up with guarding here and maybe trying to get that stress down a bit. Lunar Embrace! Well, at least I picked the right hyena. Everything is stealth. It's just, we're good. Wait, he wasn't even marked. What the fuck do you mean eviscerate the marked? What? What was the decision made? Was that a bug? There was a mark, which is probably what allowed them to use eviscerate the mark, but they just picked the wrong fucking target. Hello? Maybe they were scared of the riposte. They were a little tepid. It's kind of scary, I understand. It's a little spooky. Well, you're dead. I didn't even have to do the thing, because you're dead. Alright. Well, I guess I'm starting early on the whole stress management thing. Good dodge. I'll take that. Can't... Wait, you're in the back. I see you! I see you! I can't really do anything about you, though. You're a little far back for me. Yeah, you're too far back for me. I guess we'll just heal up. There could be another eviscerate coming. Might as well not risk it. Actually... That's probably not a bad idea. Let's get that stress managed. Hey, the mark fell off anyway. Look at us go. Not even Black Reliquary is safe. DD targeting AI strikes again. Hey, I ain't complaining. It was good for me. It was excellent for me. Alright, well, sooner or later I'm gonna kill you, so we might as well do that now. I think the positive play here, because basically it's the only play I have, is to kill this corpse. Slide them forward and see what happens. Hopefully this one in front goes first. That would be huge. Ah, damn it. Wrong order. Oh, well. That still puts him in position for me to finish him off, so I'll take it. Okay, getting that stress down. Looking good. Tainting miss. Please, don't disease. Fuck you. Fuck you and the hyena you rode in on. What a pathetic eviscerate. It's like the saddest one I've ever seen that actually hit us. My god, it was so precious. I'm gonna die from the adorableness. How cute. You didn't take the bleed. Good on you. It wouldn't have killed you anyway, but you know what might kill you? A little payback. I'm just gonna heal. Jesus Christ. She wasn't happy about that. I mean, look at her go. What a champ. Probably should have just gotten rid of the corpse, honestly. Swear to God, you better not do it again. Okay, I'll take it, I guess. What is cough? I don't remember. Oh, right. Oh. God, that was, whoa, even with the resist. Oh, no. It's terrible. You hate to see it. Well, not much else we can do here, so let's get rid of a corpse, slide him forward so they don't taint me again. Where? That's a lot of stress. Holy crap. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for a crit there. It's kind of like trying to prevent the Titanic from flooding with a bucket, but, you know, it's the thought that counts, right?
Devastated. Wars consist of a great many battles.
Food.
Continue.
Does that do anything for us? Not really. In fact, I'm trying to get rid of food. Nice crit scout, though. That was huge. I wanted to see a secret room somewhere other than... Where the hell do we... catacombs. That's where we keep running into it, right? I want to see what else we can get other than Azazel here. But we're just not having any luck finding it anywhere else. This is a long, too, so there's one out here somewhere. Guaranteed. Just gotta find it. We didn't find it in all that scouting. It's not looking good. Alright, so where do we need to go? Room battle. Room battle. Curio. So we don't technically need to go this way, but we don't know what's down there, so... Yes, we do. It's a lot of shovel usages. But we can bypass this one. So we're gonna have to swing back down around here anyway. It's a little extra backtracking, but we got the extra food. Do I throw shovels? Of course I do. Who else? Who am I if not throwing shovels? That's the only thing I know how to do. That's how I mastered this game, by throwing shovels. That's gonna backfire on us sooner or later. That's 3 successes at 90%. And 90% is more like a solid 70-75 when it comes to trap disarms. So, next one is gonna spring in our face. Mark my words.
This land is ancient and
Throw
fallen.
torch. I already did. I ran out. I have no torches left. We don't have anyone with it, right? Right? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. It's gone. He has come, you're fucked. And there's a naked skeleton. Well, everyone else is naked. Why not the skeletons? He has new animations. There's... Okay. Alright, so... Let's see here. 25% prompt. You're not very dodging your slowest sin. You're not very dodging your slowest sin. 24 HP. So why include a random-ass skeleton with the frog? The skeleton's gonna play into it mechanically, right? Do I kill you? Is this a Wilbur situation in which I want you alive, or is this a kill you so you don't muck things up situation? Flee for your lives! We're playing with the horny toad today. It'll be fine. We got such a great team comp, nothing bad could possibly happen. Did you just dodge? Oh, it's prep round, that's why you dodged me, right? Okay, it makes sense. Checks out. What the frog and the skeleton were doing alone out in this wasteland, I do not want to know. Well, that was something I probably didn't need to wait, what happened? What was that? What did that do? He croaked. Nothing happened. What did the croak do? What did the croak I don't like it. I don't trust it. Taking his skeleton out for a walk while it's nice and cool. It did nothing. Okay, it's what I thought. That's alarming, because that means it does something, and I just haven't seen it yet, which means it's still a mystery. What would Croak do? Croak would be debuff and stress, right? Maybe horror? So it's probably a debuff, and we probably just resisted it. It's clearly not... I guess you can resist flat stress, can't you? It's just not super duper common. Alright, well, let's hit it with a bleed. Does it bleed? It bleeds. Not today, it doesn't, but it could bleed someday if we ask nicely. It might bleed. Is it stunnable? Sure, let's stun it. It bulges out so indignantly every time I strike it. It's fascinating. I'm gonna apply this just for our own well-being. And then I'm gonna strike it with this. So, the real fuck you in this is the fact that it's not gonna be the it's not gonna be the frog that's the threat, it's gonna be the skeleton. And you're like, oh, I better focus this frog, and then suddenly skeleton whops you with the God Slayer 2.0. Just slaps you, slaps your face right off. I'll find it hanging in the airship somewhere. It just flew all the way up there. I know. I've played video games before. I understand how it works. You may be a little gassy. It would be rude to point that out, so we won't, but... Bro, I don't trust you and I don't want you to die right now, so I'm gonna stun you. Or not, you can die if you wish. I'm not here to Septic Skirt. Oh. I see. It's got like 100% disease rate, doesn't it? It's got like everything applies to disease, and it's probably got like some insane fucking success rate on diseases, doesn't it? You son of a bitch. Why is your stun resist going up? Is it because I killed the skeleton? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry about that. Or is it every time you get stunned, it goes up for one battle to make... I'm just gonna fucking kill you, bro. Let's keep it simple. We don't need to overcomplicate this. Let's just keep it simple. One-off lethal.
The scavengers will eat well tonight.
Okay. That's my reward for that. We took a disease, and that's all I got. I survived the frog, and all I got was this lousy salvage jewelry, and a bandage, and a disease. We're going home with the clap, because a frog decided to lick us. You can't make this shit up. Did I throw the salts already? Damn, that was ballsy of me. Alright. I don't know if the hallway battles have not been kind to us today. We got the frog, we got the golem. Oh, I see. Smart. It don't kill people, it kills wallets. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. That's my best guess until I see it do other things anyway. That's all I got to go off of. I don't want to smack you for... I really can't afford to use the shovel like that. Well, maybe I could. I guess I probably could. I could justify it. Why not? Alright, I don't know if that was worth it. I'm hitting like everything this run. We got the frog, we got the golem, we got the fucking rattlers. Like, what have I not hit yet? Jeez. We're just getting everything. Do I still have anti-venom left? I do. Do we still have that buff left? We do. Alright, hopefully that's all big for us. We've just... I'm running into everything this dungeon has to offer. It's an absolute delight. I adore it. Okay, that's probably not the target I want, but it's the target I'm going to have to go for. Alright, good dodge. Beautiful. I guess we should get this up. I feel like we're going to need it. Oh boy, we're going to need it. I'm ready. Okay, so far so good. Resisted the, what was that? Was that... Are you the bleed? Rattler's applying bleed, right? It's been a while. Memory's a little hazy, but I think that's the case. Alright, let's get some bleeds going over there. That'll help. That'll last a while, so that's good. And then the other two blight. And you can stun and heal. Healing is actually good. We want you to heal. That's good for us. Ow. Did you not get stunned, you son of a... Alright, we're dodging. You forced me into this. I didn't want to, but you didn't give me a choice. Oh god. It hurts. Did you not seriously not die from that? Okay. Alright. I mean, you got... Yeah, I guess you had a bit of health left. Okay, nothing to save you from me now. Hey, you didn't apply the blank. That's sad. So we'll apply more bleed back there. Sure. That'll help us out a bit. Hey, Grandpa. You're having a bad time, huh? It's only gonna last one more round. Screw it, we'll leave it. Can I stun you? Decently, yes. Actually. Let's go for it. We didn't land it somehow. We had 60%er on that and it didn't go. You want to molt? Maybe you should molt, buddy. Yeah, molting would be good. You should definitely molt. There you go. Oh, what a good snake. Yeah, you keep molting. That's good for you. That's a good snake. Yeah, good snake. What's your speed? 8? Kinda want to distress heal, but we should probably just lay some damage in. I mean, can I get it this time? Who knows? It's a mystery. Alright, we got it that time. Cool. I'll take it. Because guess who's coming up?
No war cannot crumble.
It's World Leader Mike. Well, since we got an extra one, might as well use it. Alright, so we've hit legitimately everything this dungeon can throw at us at this point. This run, anyway. I feel good about it. A director... This is completely pointless, because there's nothing left for us to discover. Is there? Actually, there is, isn't there? Ooh. There was nothing left for us to discover. Okay. Fair enough. There's an empty room. Understood. Alright, here we go. Here's the one that procs. Here it is. Are you ready? Oh god, we got 4 in a row. The next one's gonna be vicious. Marching, and we're marching, and we're Marching. Okay, here it is. Trap number 5. 90%. We're getting close. It's gonna happen. Uh-oh. Got 5. I mean, that's both fortunate and unfortunate at the same time, because I don't know if we're going to be able to use this camp. We're having to do a little extra backtracking here due to shovels. Can't. I can't. I've used all the shovels. Like number 6. Oh my god. We're getting closer to that 10% mark. Sooner or later, we hit the 10%. Probably next trap. Okay. If we kill the Hellion first, that's beneficial. Killing the Hellion first would be nice. Let's go for it. Little free damage. Sure. I am ready. Hello? Question. You can actually hit 3rd with that. Surprising. I never would have guessed. It dodges all around. That's what I like to see. It's huge. And you're still in 2nd position after all that, so that's also pretty huge. Okay. Actually worked out surprisingly well for us. Okay. That worked out hugely well for us. You're still stealth, though, which means I do still have to somehow clear this.
This day is far from over. Step in good health.
Okay. Goodbye.
What a death streak.
Goodbye. Health is getting a little toasty. Kind of want to get rid of that corpse, but I think we're better off doing this. Better off doing that and maybe going for a stun on you. We got, what, a 70, 80% chance? I'll take it. Oh, we missed an 80%er. Oh, God. It's terrible. We're slowly fading. Okay, well, it's one less we have to worry about at any rate. Take the corpse down, slide him forward, get the damage to the front line. Good, 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 good. Right, let's see if we can't help get some health back here. That's a start. Good dodge. You're dead.
Body's weaknesses are
Alright, now we just gotta get a stun. Oh no, because I gotta heal. I really have to heal. You can get the stun though, right? Yeah, there it is. How's our stress looking? Not too bad. I want this next AoE heal to be huge. Absolutely massive. Not ideal. Definitely makes it harder to stall when things like that happen. Is it the AoE heal or the single? Okay, AoE. Perfect. That'll do. Oh, man. Even better. Alright, we can skip a fight if we go backwards. Or we can use the shovel here and hope we don't need 2 more later on. I think we need to go. We'll backtrack, we'll skip that fight. Ah, it's a trap that just popped up in front of me. Haha, number 7. Ah, it's number 7 got us.
We must be more vigilant.
Sorry, it wasn't too bad. We were full health. Alright, just slowly. Slowly. Oh. Okay. I mean, we can still camp right now. Like, we still have it as an option. Next. And one more hunger check. Wait. Ah, I forgot about you. Yes, you'll have.
Our cause is righteous, but requires
Yes, you
funds.
will. Okay, that increases our likelihood of actually camping and gives us some nice healing too while we're at it. Beautiful. Ah, crap. Oh my god, I spawned 2 fights because I walked in the hallway twice. Fuck that, I'm using the shovel. No, fuck that. Nope, I'm shoveling. Fuck this game. They can have a party over there for all I care. I'm shoveling. Alright, here we go. I'll plow my face through one of these if I have to.
Nothing to trouble ourselves over.
I'll pick the jester up and use him as a shovel. I don't care. I don't give a shit how humiliating it is. Do not shovel the jester. Well, the game should have thought twice about giving me like 16 fights in one hallway. Oh. Maybe I should have taken the 2 fights in the other hallway. Good dodging, everyone. Fantastic work. Nobody take anything negative. Of course you would. Wait, no, we're good. We just gotta. Okay, it hit. Okay, that's fine. All right, we're doing okay. Pain is coming, but aside from that, we're gonna deliver some of our own pain back. I think. Maybe. Possibilities there. It might happen. In the meantime, let's get ready. They see you shoveling? I just can't. Oh, lethargy. God damn it. Well, we've evolved our frog disease. Wow. 4% procced already, too. Jesus. That was a huge 4%, let me tell you. Okay, well, guy, you're in the wrong spot. Now I can't do the thing. Ah, whatever. Oh, and now I can do the thing as long as I don't get stunned. Man, why you gotta ruin all my fun, huh? Why? What did I do to you? Fine. Take out your friend instead. Damn a crit, yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, we would bottom roll that, wouldn't we? The one damage roll that wouldn't get it. Jesus, you okay there? Where'd you go? This fight just isn't going right for anyone at this point. going a lot more right for me, though, I have to say. I'm helping. Oh, wow. I didn't think that was actually going to be the kill. Oh. Well, fair enough. Somebody let the jester out, and that's what happens. What is this worth? Honestly, a stack of gold's worth more than a green trinket, right? I think so. Take a stack of gold. Imagine if it farts, thunder and lightning comes out. Isn't that thunder shock from World of Warcraft, basically? They do take that weird fucking stance when they do it, I mean... Bad? What? I didn't say nothing. Don't look at me. I didn't do it. I'm innocent. Here. There's a lot of screaming in the background. It's probably our other party who was in here in the last run. This probably all happened simultaneously, and we're just hearing their suffering. Particularly of the Crusader, just constantly screaming. Do I want this buff? Sure, why not? Interior Tactician, that is... that was not for you, but that would have been nice for pretty much anybody else on the roster. Okay, let's tuck back in here. Who's the alright. Bad line of thought, new one. Alright, okay. Alright, that's fine. I don't need to see anyway to assert my dominance over this dungeon. I've already done it. I can't tell if there's going to be a trap. We're not backpedaling, so it's fine. We got one shovel left. We got to hold on to it for dear life. What'd we get? Was garbage? 75 gold and a jade. I don't need to see that to understand what it looks like. There was a lot of cackling. It's even more cackling.
Terrible horror gnawing on the mind. Haunting thoughts overwhelm.
As long as they're having fun. I'm gonna have to stay on top of that. I don't have a choice. I have to stay on top of that. Marking ourselves seems like a really bad idea. So I don't think we're gonna riposte this time. We're just gonna have to kill them the old-fashioned way. Aggressively. Ha! You got dodged, punk. How's that feel? Do it again! Oh, alright. Maybe I should have specified exactly what I wanted them to do again, in hindsight.
This day is far from over. Step in good health.
How are you debuffed? Why do you have negative... Oh, because of... Right. Well, you're less dangerous, so you get to stay alive. You... What's my hit chance? Is that 96? No, it can't be 96. It's gotta be 86 then. Because it caps out at 95. So, 80, 86, 86%. It's gonna hit. Yeah. Hey, a second dodge. Look at us go. A third dodge. And he's cackling. Can't you... How did you get another 4% already? It's been like 4 turns. And I need stress healing right now, you son of a...
Strength fades.
Oh, come on. Now you're all the way back there. Where's a crit when I need one? Get out of here. Another dodge? We're just dodging. Gramps has got the happy feet right now. All over the place. Alright, who's the worst off here? You. Let's jump on that. Okay, at least the stress is falling off, finally. It's happening. It's 4? I think we're good. Ah, perfect timing.
Hey, step lightly.
Reduced healing received and reduced move resist. On top of lethargic. This Jester may just fucking die in here, honestly. Like, if we get into a bad fight, that's not going to be a good time for them. Room battle. What are the odds this is it? That's the last room. How many room battles have we fought? 1, 2, I think 3. So that would be our 4th, I think. I think we've done 3. So that would be our 4th. That could be the last one. It's going to be 4 or 5. There's 2 hallways up there that increase the likelihood. The odds are we don't need to go down here. So let's head up. And then regret the decision eventually. Interior Scrounger. I'll take it. Another battle. Good. Maybe we can stress heal a bit off of this one. Looks decent enough. What's your guys' dodge? Sorry, it's been 5 minutes. Put them on. Alright, what is your guys' dodge? 8. 8, 3, 3. Okay, so I don't feel like we need Battle Ballad here. Instead, we're gonna... yeah, we're gonna do Inspiring Tune and start working on all that fun stuff. You like the VA, but just lacks a distinct quality or characteristic. Just doesn't feel like a captain. Doesn't? What does a captain sound like? I feel like when I think of captain, I think of sage sea advice. You know? That's what I think. Like, he talks like I would imagine a fucking old-timey captain might talk. You know, sage wisdom of the sea, the experience. Like, that's what you think of with a captain. You think of experience. Guiding experience. And that's kind of what the voice lines convey. And stuff. I don't know. Please leave this Hellion for last. I can't. They yop at me and I gotta kill them. They're too damn yappy. I mean, scurvy dogs? Wrong kind of captain raider. Believe it or not all captains were pirates. Act the lines out. Act the lines out. Hold on. Let me hear another line. I need to hear one. Give me a second. What am I doing? Put up riposte. Okay. Oh. Okay, now we can't get a line. Hold on, it's coming. It's on its way. Any second now.
Weakened.
That was pretty acted out. Like, it's not, like, over-the-top stage acting. Like fucking theater. I hate that anyway, I'll be honest. I don't like stage acting. But that I would say that line was pretty acted out. I mean, it may be a bit more subtle, but it was definitely acted out. Oh, I see how it is. Okay, alright, what am I doing here? What do I need to do? You need to die. Let's hit you with that. A little bleed and be good for your health. At least that's what they keep telling me back at the Hamlet. A leech here, a leech there, it's good for you, right? Fuck, would you bottom roll or something? Okay, you're dead next round. Honestly, why am I getting all these small percentages just like constantly? Holy shit. Not the worst person for that to have landed on, though, to be honest. It's fine.
We must care for one another.
This Hellion is interesting. Leave her. No, gotta fucking kill her. Oh, she's dead already. It doesn't matter. It's all over. Sweet mercy has finally arrived. Look at her carefully. What am I looking for? Let's wait a minute. Apparently I'm looking for something. I'm guessing... Oh. Were those thorns coming out? Is it lightning? Look like thorns. It's time we might want to hear chat. It's too late now. It doesn't matter. They're bleeding out. I don't know what that means, but... it's very subtle. She's a cactus demon killer. She's already dead. Like, she doesn't realize it, but she died, like, 2 minutes ago. Yeah, I don't know what that effect means, but there's nothing I can do about it at this point. Other than kill everyone else.
Once the blood flows, the end has begun. Come now, back on your feet.
Heal her? I can't do that. That's against the Hamlet's version of the Geneva Convention. You don't heal evil. You smite it. Them's the rules. I didn't make them. I'm just enforcing them. That was rare. Alright. What did it do? Was she mythical? I don't know. My guess is if you leave her alive until she's the last one, maybe it spawns a mini-boss or something. It's the only thing I can think of. There are shiny enemies? Maybe. You. Go. It's more when there's, like, a longer line that loses a quality. I think it's part of what made Wayne June so iconic. Well, there's no way anyone else is gonna... I mean, as you said, Wayne June is iconic. Nobody else is gonna measure up to that in that capacity. You gotta forge your own path. You can't just be Wayne June Jr. You would also have the abbreviation of WJJ, which is kind of weird, so... And I feel like the character is following its own vibes, as I highly doubt the VA just talks in this very, almost high air, like fucking high-born, very civilized, very thoughtful, like sipping on fucking tea in the afternoon with a couple of crumpets. You know, it's a very high air to the way they talk, and I highly doubt that's just how the VA goes around. So it's definitely acted. It's just a very different kind of acting than Wayne June's, what do you want to call it? Melancholy drama, I guess is the best way to describe the OG narrator. What did I just target? Well, that was a mistake. I was up here, and the target was down here, and I think I accidentally clicked, and then the target was right where it's perfect. It was all according to plan. We're stalling. That's what we're doing. I need to stress heal. That was all according to plan. I'm gonna slap out a stun here after they crit me and set me back. Never mind, we're good. Shh. This is fine. I want them to expiate, basically. I want them to fall out of that. That's the goal here. Oops, misclick. No reinforcements, please. It's all an accident. I can't control it. My hand's just all over the place. My fingers are going wild. Big. Huge. Was that a double stun? Oh, okay, no, that was the stun proccing. Okay, okay. Did I didn't just refresh that, did I? Ah, shit. I don't know how that works. I might have just refreshed that, and that was definitely a mistake if I did. Whoops. Okay, well, we're getting the stress kind of under control now.
The wound closes. The bones are mended. Press on.
Damn you, I'm trying to stress heal here. Did I actually reset it? Because that should have been the third and the proc. I did reset it, didn't I? Damn it. Alright, let's see. I want a shiny shambler. Oh god, no. You can't have it. It's too dangerous. Imagine a mod in which every enemy got a 1 in 4,000 chance to be shiny. We could just play Pokemon Go then, right? At that point. That seems easier. It's already out. Alright, fuck you, just die. Get out of here, I'm going. I'm gone. It's still got a lot of stress off there. It's still fine. Do I want this? Or should I get rid of it at this point? I feel like at this point we're probably relatively safe getting rid of the anti-venom. What are the odds we hit the snakes again, right? Very low. Minimal. It's not even possible. Okay. Well, let's see if this is the final battle or not. This one's a little dodgier, so we should probably actually take this. Darkest Pokemon! Pokemon DD mod, over 752 new enemies. I don't want to collect all of them. I would like to avoid them all instead. How about that? Sounds better. If I can hate it, let's do it. Oh, no. No. Wait. Oh, come on. Alright, you're dead, I guess. You were left out. You can tell which one of the friend group is kind of just the oddball, you know? You were the one left out to die. How does that feel? Terrible, I know. I'm sorry. You want to join us? If you just walk over here and stand in front of my man-at-arms, you can join us. I'll let you live. We'll take you home. I'm cool with that, honestly. I don't have like an insatiable bloodlust or anything. I could walk away from murdering somebody if I wanted to. I just don't usually want to. It's just so fun to kill. But I could, you know?
The wound closes. The bones are mended. Press on.
And if we get to keep the boss as a pet, I don't know if we want to keep... They're probably slimy, you know? So many enemy mods that getting a specific comp is like 0.00002%. Wasn't that pretty close to the odds of my fucking hunger fiasco against the Viscount that one time? Roughly in that ballpark. There were a few zeros after that point. Remember that. Good, healthy number of zeros. Okay. And die. Or take 7 damage. That works too. Sure. Alright. You I'm actually going to let live, I've decided. It is a great honor. Because I want you to proc that, and I'm pretty sure it procs on your next attack or something. So we'll let you have that one. That's all yours. Just don't attack the wrong target, please. Otherwise, you're gonna have a bad time. A really bad time. We got him. He's down. Really don't want to. Really don't think it's a great idea. Oh good, it wore off. Oh good, it wore off. Oh, that was a rough round for you. Oh, you need to do one more? Really? Jeez, you're not gonna get one more. Fuck.
We must care for
This
one
XP8 never wants to trigger. Even when I want to let it trigger, it still won't trigger. I can't get it to happen. Damn it. Get out of here. Oh, you didn't get stunned. That's kind of sad. Probably should have just... Well, you're dead anyway, so it doesn't matter. Be gentle. Where did all the dodges go? Wait, no, you still had it. We're fine. Here it comes. Boom. Hey, you had the thing. You're still alive, though. You were supposed to die at the end of that. Here, let me help. Finally, it finally happened. It just took everything, including a heal. We got it. Any demon is that you're looking at the bare minimum $100 investment per enemy added. Unless the financial environment has changed. $100 for just the needed sprites animations for an enemy is about right. It's pricey. It's out of my budget. I think we're gonna have to scrap the whole idea. Shucks. What a shame. That wasn't a crit scout. Bummer. There's a vendor over there. I kind of want to go to the vendor. That'd be a nice spot to end this run, I think. What happens if I throw a key in? I don't think it was a long shot, sure, but it was... I did say I wanted to try, and we are kind of clean. I can finish cleaning that up. I did say next time I would...
Look out for one
it
another.
gives us a
Companions are all we
camp?
have.
Cannot be ambushed after camp. Oh. Oh, it gives you your free ambush prevention. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Fascinating. Well, fair enough. Well, it saves me some points here. I don't have a whole lot else to do with those points, so is the downside. Huh. Okay, what, can I remove any more stress, maybe? Guess that could be beneficial. Yeah, sure. Clear a little more stress out. Lovely. Look at that, all cleaned up. Good to go. I have 2 more. What do I do with 2 more? Get more stress off. Duh. Obviously. Cool. Genuinely an amazing curio. It's pretty handy, although it didn't save me from a single disease this run. I just kind of took everything, even with the extra resist. But I mean, aside from that, yeah, it was good. It's good. I don't want to go to that vendor, but we're so clean. Do we really want to take another? Damn it! Fuck it. I'm taking another fight. We'll go. Damn it! We're going home. All right, this is fine, probably. What do you do? Bangers, Dusk, we kill you. Easy. That's a decision. It's gonna happen. You're gonna die. Okay. What else? And then everybody else dies. And then we're fine. If you use a disease kit. Moo! Well, let's not take all the stress in the world, so let's go ahead and do that. Put up a riposte on you, get you some defense, maybe, I don't know, target some enemy on in there. Crafter's Awakening, he sure is. There's a weird fucking giraffe. I love that video. God damn it, that video was so good. Fucking giraffe outside. It's fine. Okay, it's less fine now. Cough. God damn it. At least it's on you again. Of all people. It's fine. Can I stun anything here? Yes. Who do I want to stun? I want to stun the weird-ass fucking giraffe. The giraffe ape creature from hell. That's what I want to do. Actually, I should probably expiate something else. We'll do that instead, actually. Alright, do we want to riposte? It does do an AoE attack. I don't remember how much stress it does, though. But this is generally more helpful over the long term of the fight, so I'll do that, and then let's hope this does something huge, like crit. Didn't do anything huge, but it's there. Vanguard Strike. Okay, he offed himself. We're good. The giraffe loped right into death. It's so cute. They're still precious. So precious. Downside is it's going to be very difficult for me to get to that thing right now, so I don't really have a way to do that. Short of getting good turn orders and being able to take something off the board in time. It's not looking good. Oh, I needed a crit there. Fuck. Oh my god. I needed a crit. Polished. Wait, don't polish it. Oh. Oh, you've moved up into the danger zone now. You fool. You die. Or we can bottom roll. Okay. Sure. Just gonna keep landing that, huh? What a champ. What a trooper. What a little pal. Okay, what can I stun that would be useful here? You. No buffs, no stress, no nothing out of you. Chronic palm miss. Okay. Or you can pull me, that's fine, I guess. I mean, eventually I kill you just with that, so that's something, I suppose. Jester's in kind of an odd spot, though. Oh, maybe I should have targeted you instead. I figured it'd probably be fine. And there's all the buffs. DD replacements are going to focus on Cavarats. Not 100% sure. Interesting. Very interesting. Very intriguing. Okay, two more damage and you're down. Cough, cough. Who you cough? And not the Jester, the one who survives off of dodging everything. You tell him, Ma! Coughed on everyone, killed everyone. It's a good day for this Vestal. That's for sure. Okay, now we can finish him off.
A dreadful heat.
Yeah, I had a feeling a crit was coming. We were getting out of this way too clean on stress. Of course they were going to crit. That was an inevitability. They had to. It was destined, preordained in the stars that crit was coming. Maybe that wasn't the right move.
This day is far from over. Step in good health.
It's probably for the best. Ew, disgusting. Is that 2 in a row? What's your fucking crit chance right now, bro? I mean, it's only 11%. It wasn't that big. I've seen bigger.
Destroyed.
Like that, that's bigger. It's huge. Hey, we dodged and didn't get crit. What? It's a miracle. Unfortunately, I'm not going to get as much stress healing off of this fight as I want because that's probably going to kill you, right? Yes. Yes, it will. Bummer. Oh, come on. You fucker. Oh, there we go. Somebody's getting stress healed this round whether they like it or not. Just fucking end it. Or miss. I swear to God, you better not get another crit. I'm gonna be so pissed if you do. You don't even know. You don't even understand. Alright, what's left? We got 12 Jade this run. Damn. Alright, so what do we need to hold on? We can hold on to this for... Yeah, okay, so we can toss the shovel at this point. I guess I can take the baton. We do need a couple of those. Probably should hold on to the food until we get in the room. Yeah, let's go. Let's finish this off. So we're going to have a little stress to deal with in the end. 20 on the Jester's not a big deal. We can get that off in the next dungeon. Run with them. 30's a tad. Holy shit, it happened. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. A curious lock requires a curious key. Ooh, an idea has struck. A most curious idea, indeed. Most curious indeed. What if this is an altar? We've only run into one altar this entire dungeon so far. That is an unusually small amount. Do I have anything I can afford to throw right now? No, but I can come back. Like, I can turn around, but a fight would probably pop up. Alright, let's go in. Surely I can find something to throw away. Like a single... One baby... Or three Valor Marks. I'll throw 3 Valor Marks. Get out of my inventory. Okay. We get to see what the second trinket is. There's gonna be 4 of them. It is a hood. Okay. Unfriendly skill, buff self, 9% crit. Unfriendly skill, debuff self, 6% crit received. Oh, that's a gamble helmet. Wonder how long the buff lasts. The Gambit helmet. Use a torch! I don't have any. They're gone. They're gone. I can't set anyone else on fire. God, that's fucking terrifying. And it just basically keeps scaling both of them, so level 1, 2, and 3. So it's going to upgrade 3 times. So that's going to put it at 15% crit buff on friendly skill. But it's also going to be 9% additional crits received. Ugh. So you could pair this with that stupid axe, though, but you need somebody who can friendly skill themselves enough to make it worth it. You could also... I'm assuming you can resist the debuff as well? It doesn't say what the percentages are, so maybe you can't. Maybe it's guaranteed. How would I utilize this? Like, who would I put it on? I guess it would be okay on Adjudicator, because you're technically using a friendly skill with Calcified Condemnation. So you'd increase your crit chance with that periodically. Who else? That's not worth it. It's probably not. I mean, I guess if you're going... Well, no, because Battle Ballad has to be used from the back, and anything more useful has to be used from the front, offensively speaking. I guess these, but that's not really particularly useful on a vessel. Who's that good on? Highwaywind only has 1. Oh, Duelist Advance probably doesn't count, no. It's not a friendly skill. It has a buff, but it's not friendly. Grave Robber with Shadow Fade. Put both of the crit items on her. Shadow Fade back. And then just get a huge lunge, maybe? Because that would put lunge's crit chance up to what? Like 50%? But if you didn't get the lunge crit, that would be kind of depressing. The Gamba hood may be too much Gamba for me. I don't know. That seems to be the best use for it so far, is probably Shadow Fade. Shadow Fade counts as a friendly skill, right? I assume so. Or does friendly skill have to be something that specifically targets somebody else? That's a good question. Do I want to get into a fight? Fuck yeah. Oh, never mind. I'll take the stress heal. Do I need to go to the end of the room then? Yeah, might as well, I guess. We're gonna take a little more stress. It's not a big deal. And if... Oh, no, we didn't take any more. Easy. It's a sandworm. Do we touch it? I don't want to touch it. Touching it, nothing good is going to come from touching this goddamn thing. Kind of want to know now. Curious. Touch it. Touch it, you coward. You're never going out again. You've got 2 diseases, and you're only level 1. Gutted and bled dry. Oh. Well, alright, that answers that, I guess.
Their blood sacrifices are brought to a
Friendly
close.
skill is just something that
Fine
targets
work
anything
indeed.
that's not an enemy. So it, okay, alright, got it. So it will work on the Judicator. So I guess the Judicator would be fine for it, and the Grave Robber. Those would be the best use cases I can think of. What else? Wouldn't really go great on the Trench. Houndmast? No. I mean, if you had to take a round to heal... But if you're taking a round to heal, that probably means you don't want to be taking extra crits either, so probably not. We won! It was a close call, though. Well, after all that, I probably... Why is everyone so tense? What? That's fucking worthless on you. Of course, that's what Mike would roll.
The soils and sands below are my birthplace, yet it is not the home I remember.
So you're the one I should, because you're the one who definitely has to go back out. If I do another... Oh, I can do both of you, actually. Wait, does anyone else need it? Anyone higher level? Clown? Hysterical blind? We should probably deal with that, yeah. I mean, it's not ideal. Okay, what do we have? Negative quirk-wise. Nervous? Should probably get rid of that, but I think we should probably deal with your irrationality first. We just kind of got you running around like crazy. Oh, Alright, let's get rid of this, because that was kind of a pain in the ass. As always. Oh, was there anything I should have removed from you? Accurate's good, Clonner's good. Interior Explorer on you is a bit of a waste. Healer's Gift is just always a fucking waste, so there was two things we could have gotten rid of there, I guess. I gotta remember that's a thing for this mod. I mean, it's a thing in the base game, too, but it's just not worth doing in the base game. But it is in the mod. So I'm gonna have to try my damnedest to remember. Chat, you're gonna have to remind me. Nighty-night, Sebastian. Anyone we're gonna lose anyone in this mission? Well, hey, that was the last mission. Holy crap, it's 10 p.m. again. Damn. That mission took a while. Both missions today took a while. We had a rough run of things. God. There was a lot of craziness. But, chat, that's gonna go ahead and do it for me tonight. I'm gonna get out of here.